Again, yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros with, oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space. Space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god. She died.
Nicole!
And I feel horrible because we went to McDonald's, right? My sister was like, because I mentioned McDonald's yesterday. And my sister was like, you said McDonald's, so we're going to McDonald's, right? I was like, all right, what do you want? We go, and I fuck her order up. Like, what kind of big sis messes up their little sister's order? Like, why would I do that?
Is it really you?
We'll get you your order. And she was like, I don't really want it.
Let's search the skies for a world, you and I.
So now she was
what's
like,
up,
don't worry about it.
everyone?
I feed myself. And I was
How are
like,
you guys doing?
"But
What's
you
everyone doing
requested-
right now?
You were
Turn it off!
wanna play
It's so Valorant. I'm excited. No, thank you. We don't
Oh
do
my
that.
god!
We need everyone to take a deep breath.
I'm your baby.
Yup, my baby. Yup. Everyone take a deep breath.
Stop!
It's been a wild day. It's been a wild day. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, you cheated. You were here before. Wait, what the hell? Why did you redeem it both?
How did I survive that?
Hi.
Fuck
Oh,
you
well,
guys.
oh my god, I love this fucking clip.
You guys suck.
I'll shut my shit up so I can listen to this clip.
Woke up in the kitchen saying, how the hell did this shit happen? Oh, baby. Drunk and
Oh god, why did it cut off there? I wanted the rest of it. Okay. Bro, this clip. That's I fucking love that clip so much. It's such a good clip. It's my favorite. My favorite. Give me a face reveal is my face. Wait, are you done the soccer, Lindo? Here's some music.
Sing with all your heart right now, dude.
So much
let's
is
go.
happening right now. Okay. Hi everyone, sorry it took me a minute to start streaming because my dog fell asleep on my hand. And that is my excuse. My only excuse, the only excuse we'll ever need is that my dog fell asleep on my hand. Yeah. That's it. No further anything. The dog did the thing. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to set up my desktop here so that I can see everything. Yeah. Doggy is more important. Sorry, guys. That's just how it is. Look at all this cynical hypes. So cute. Why does this keep going down? No. Want my neck fully covered. It's so fucking cold today. Damn, I'm below a dog. Nala is way more important. Sorry. She's such a cutie. Have you seen her? Come on now. Yes, Lando. Oh my god, you guys can see my mess. Shit. Her face reveal stream. Oh my god, guys. I have a face. Crazy. I have a face. It's right here. Dang, you're kidding. The dog beat me in intelligence. Wait, more important, intelligence? What do you mean? Chair stream? Why do you guys love my chair so much? I'm about to make that a t-shirt. Just my chair. We're gonna crop my chair out and we'll put it on a shirt. And I'm gonna buy it. And it's gonna say chair stream. And you guys better buy it. Or else. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Let me restart the stream. Hold on. BRB. Hold on. Like, why would I do that? You know? Like, that's on me. So I felt bad and I was like, we can go back.
It's Britney, bitch.
We're told.
I can't close doors, I'm scared. You guys are so silly. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? She was creeping in the corner? What? No, I wasn't. Hey, I did my makeup today. Is it clean? Beautiful Kimchi. Oh, you're beautiful, Leah. All that moving, you know? All that clicking and moving that I just had to do. I'm so tired now. Damn. Damn. Okay, who's playing? Who's playing? Who is playing with me today? So tired. I'm so tired. Had to go over there and still use the mouse over here. Crazy. You're on. Okay. Let's all get on Valorant. All together now. 1, 2, 3, go. Sorry, 3, 2, 1, go. It's how long has it been since I played? Not that long, right? Over there, over here, and there. Sin's on as well. Yeah. Still reeling from that movie you watched yesterday. Honestly, what the fuck was happening, bro? What was happening movie night? Was that like an earthquake? Something just shook my chair. Imagine going through all of that just to end with a, oh, he was psychotic. Oh, that's terrifying. Let me check my store real quick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honestly, I would get that. Oh shit. You scared me. Mommy, that's scary. Why do you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? You're terrifying me. For what reasons do you wish to terrify Kimchi? Oh my god.
Legal reasons.
Legal reasons? That's wild, honestly. Holy hell. Oh, the dog's freaking hitting my chair. That's why. I opened Valo? Or does Valo open you? I don't know what that means. Oh no.
It's both. It's
Both.
both.
Both. Okay, what? Where do we play on? Oh, Texas is bad for you. So I guess we'll pick two. We'll do Texas and Illinois. How's that? That way we switch off between having bad ping.
Why you muted? I have to listen to you through stream. I hear myself echo. It's horrifying.
Turn it off. Exit out completely. This is so cool. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I want it. Somebody give me $43. What? That's so pretty. I love it so much. Who's all playing? Sin, Lando, and you. Sweet, are you playing? Come play with us.
Leo and B Sweet are in a call with, I believe, Tools or Jones. Jones.
Well, they're gonna have to hop into. Is that? Oh, sweet. Hi. You guys can hop into the stream voice. Oh, oh my gosh! I forgot you have
Hi,
permissions. You guys scare the shit out
She's
of me.
muted, so you can't
Oh
actually
my
talk to her.
god.
But wait, she muted? She muted?
Wait,
you?
hold on. This whole time I was
Oh, there
talking
we
to you,
go.
Lando. Oh my
Wait.
god,
Oh.
no!
Wait.
I was listening
No!
to you through stream.
What? That's wild. Holy shit.
I was listening to you through stream. That's why I said I could hear myself, because I had to talk to you.
Oh god, that's so funny. I'm fucking dumb. I forgot I muted myself. Okay, who else wants to join? Sweet, are you joining us?
I'm waiting for Sin to join the VC.
Yeah, Sin has to join the VC too. Sin, we're in my VC.
It's also still going live, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, everyone's here now.
Hello.
Hi.
A whole gang's here.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Here.
Gang's all
Imagine
here.
playing Val. Cringe.
What? Never.
Cringe.
I was playing Lego Fortnite.
How is
That's
like
fire, bro. That is so fire, bro. Lego Fortnite is so fire, Lando, bro.
It is, but I
Oh, it's a haircut.
technically have
Bro,
beaten the game.
Looks
We
suspicious.
were at, bro. Me and my friends were like, bro, we're actually playing Minecraft, Fortnite, Lego Minecraft.
Bro,
Wait, what? What are you playing? What? Make up your mind.
Lego Fortnite.
Bro, they added Lego in Fortnite, and
Yeah.
it's literally like Minecraft.
Speaking
It's
of
better than Minecraft. It's actually
Exactly.
Oh, don't be saying that out loud.
nice. Yo, you go to any
Better
person and
graphics.
say it's better.
I was gonna say
No,
the kids are
better
gonna come for you, but
graphics.
like you're one of them, so.
I have advantage.
Alright.
It was strategic.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Oh, you had both audios on.
Both audio?
Oh yeah, look, I animated some of the emotes since Twitch gave us more emote room.
You
I
got
was like, alright, well,
you made more?
why didn't
Or
it
you
make
add?
any more? I just took the ones I already had
Oh.
and did the smart animate.
I
or
see,
whatever.
I see. Nice.
So now they just shake and stuff.
I can give
That's
you
cool.
some. Hold on, I'm gonna message you some stuff.
Maybe I should've gotten
Secret
that
message
guy.
time.
Ooh, secret message.
He-
Yeah, look at the little angry
No,
guy.
that's
He's
saying
shaking.
no.
Kirby is fire.
He's
That's right.
shaking.
They're passing notes, guys.
Fun facts. I actually got the only time I ever got in school suspension or whatever was for passing a note, and I didn't even write on the note. Actually, I wrote something positive. Someone was like, "Fuck you," and I was like, "Let's all be friends." And they put
Aw.
me in school suspension.
Aww,
They put me in school suspension,
that
and I laughed all
sucks.
the way down the hallway.
That's tough.
My mom was just like, "Yeah, okay." Every time my mom got called for me like saying a curse word like in school, that she was just like, "Well,"
Probably deserved.
no, because
Man.
my mom she can't even be like, "Wow, I wonder where she got that from." know?
No, like I'm sure
True.
she did it for a good reason.
Lurky turkey, G-dubs. Everyone go
Honestly,
follow
like,
G-dubsy.
that-
One time I was in
Thanks
the
so much for
hallway
the
and I
like,
said, "What the
appreciate
F?"
you.
I didn't even say like
Oh my god.
fuck. I just said, "What the F?" And the teacher was like, "Come call your mother." And I told my mom that, and she was like, "What?"
She's like,
And
she
I
didn't
remember
even say the word, guys. She didn't say the word all the way. You gotta wait.
My mom, she's like, I remember the teacher being like, "Well, F doesn't stand for flower," and I was like, "Well, it could." That didn't help my case.
You should have just been like, F is for friends who do things together.
I mean, at least you guys never got detention for like standing by a door.
But like, I
What?
remember going home and my mom
Yeah,
was
Leo,
like,
how dare you stand by that door?
Bro, it was my culinary teacher. She was like, the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. And then like,
"Oh hell
I just,
nah."
bro, I got up,
One of
I
those
walked
people.
to the door, and then
We
she was
finna
like,
get her
you got
dismissed.
detention. And I'm like, bro, I'm just standing here breathing.
Yeah, you kind of deserve that one. Not gonna lie.
Actually, true. How dare you?
Bro, it was 30 minutes before we were supposed to leave.
How dare you? All right.
I just remember going home, my mom being like, "If you feel the need to say strong words, just write it down on a piece of paper and rip it up." And I'm like, "Okay, thanks, mom."
Yeah, that's totally gonna work.
Well,
That
mind you, this was like 4th grade, so
You should have been like,
love my mommy.
you
She's
should
a
like,
real one.
Mom, you should have done that instead of said it out loud then.
My mommy's the realist.
First things first on the real list.
Leo.
Huh?
Request to join.
Oh yeah, you're right. We might have to join Leo.
Oh, true.
Yeah, 'cause
Sometimes his
can't invite
computer
him.
is weird.
I wonder if he has a setting that's like a private
Just having
party
to
or
play Mom as
something.
well. I know, bro. She was the only one that day.
Is there
You
a
get-
setting for that, Kimchi?
I don't know. I actually really don't.
Jones, you got detention for sneezing?
Sneezing?
You deserve
Bro.
that.
How dare you?
Don't fucking sneeze.
Deserved.
You know what I would give detention for? Coughing without covering your mouth. That deserves attention. That hella 10 out of 10 deserves attention.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, you're very lucky. You're very likable because I've never gotten detention and I've slept through almost every class.
Oh yeah.
I think they were just worried about you, bro.
Yeah.
They're like, oh shit, this child needs to sleep.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd get to a class and then just knock out instantly.
I'm running compliers outside my report.
63!
No. Username auto.
Jones, that's the lamest reason to get detention ever, bro. He said we were doing a reading in English class and I got a bloody nose because the room being so dry and I sneezed.
Wait,
That's one of the
so
lamest reason to
what?
get detention.
Yeah. He has a legit issue, so they give him detention.
Why is the okay? Okay.
Oh, no.
can you pick not Georgia?
Right.
Can you pick Texas and Illinois, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you get
Yeah.
fired? Good. Choose
Yo.
her to get fired.
Thank you.
Yolando,
Wow.
you're in the game.
I know.
Want to know some crazy stuff?
Wait, Lando's practicing?
Oh.
No.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Sure. No, uh-huh.
This is the
Okay,
game
to
for
be
today,
fair, I
everybody.
went in there and instantly headshot 3 times, so there goes all my skill.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you guys want to do deathmatch or team deathmatch?
Both.
Team.
At the same time.
I don't care.
Uh,
I usually just go in raw, so
Oh.
Oh?
oh, all right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
it usually ends up being better
Whoa.
for me.
Hands
Shit,
on your knees, hands on your knees.
Do you? Do you?
Then let that coochie breathe.
Wow.
The song is stuck in my head. Oh no, is my computer frozen? Or is it the game?
It's just slow.
Oh, okay. I got scared. I got scared for a second. I was
Fuck.
like, no.
Oh,
10
what
minutes.
Alright.
happened? Oh my god, that was scary.
It was
The
literally,
server.
it's like, it's been 10 minutes. I can't do it. Alright. Sheriff only, everybody.
Easy.
Okay.
Type that. Type that
Easy.
in. Type that in the chat.
Can you even? I can't spell sheriff.
I was gonna try and spell share, but I don't know how to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it either.
The gun.
Just push,
my
bro. Just
my
type
dog
it.
keeps scratching
the best
my
you can.
chair.
Did you guys see it? I typed it. Did you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I have to turn the
I
volume
think that's right.
up way higher.
I'm still
Holy
loading
shit.
in, so
Can't
I
hear
did not
anything.
see it.
I suck at the sheriff, bro. So bad. I missed
I
so
need like
many
a
shots.
volume splitter. Holy
Woof.
shit.
All I'm
Fuck
hearing
this,
is
fuck
you guys
this, I'm
playing
going
the
Guardian,
game,
bro.
I'm still loading, so.
This is just a warm up.
I'm
I'm
going
not gonna
knife.
load
Sweet
into
turn around,
the
sweet turn around,
warm-up.
sweet turn around, sweet turn around.
Oh, you stuck
Speed,
too,
speed, speed.
Lando?
I'm stuck in
Alright,
the
knife, knife,
loading
knife, knife,
screen,
knife, knife,
dog.
knife.
Same.
I've not entered this game.
Wait, who's shooting us? They're freaking lame, bro.
The baton.
They're trying to kill us.
Lag.
No!
So rude.
Whoa, wait,
Just
everyone,
trying to get into the
everyone.
game, bro.
Loading
Holy
hell.
shit. You know what we
That's
should
a wonky
do?
load.
What?
What's up,
Mm.
Kimchi?
We should teleport and then just knife people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just hit the teleporter?
Teleporter?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit the teleporter in a second.
So many people.
I'm really doing sheriff only. I hope you guys know.
Korean corn dog.
I can't
No,
even
it
see
doesn't matter. I'm
anybody.
not loaded in.
You loaded in finally?
No. No.
Oh.
Still loading.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Don't come through the
fast.
teleporter, and if
I
you're
never
going
start.
to, let me know.
Oh, I forgot. It's because my sensitivity is way lower now. That's why I'm doing so bad.
Oh,
Oh
I'm in.
no.
Oh, I'm in.
I forgot
turn
that
it
I
lo-
lowered it.
Damn,
It's alright.
Lando.
That
Where are
video?
you at now? 1.7?
How do you see that? Crosshair?
Does anyone want to go through the teleporter?
How do
Oh,
you
that
see your
point
You
seven.
know, I tried
I'm
to
at
get
point
there,
seven.
but-
Oh wow.
I was like, why am I so
I'm
ass right
in.
now?
Try 0.9 or
Oh, Leo, I'm
1.1.
sorry.
She clipped me. Where's the sheriff?
Got it.
It was Lando with the sheriff.
Wait, are you guys playing
Wait,
with the
who's
sheriff?
Yoru?
I wasn't, but I've only seen like 4 people.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Oh shit, I left.
I'll let you back in.
I'm
Oh,
on the outside
wait, hold
of
on,
the
here.
teleporter.
Just stay here.
I'm
Just
here.
stay
I'm
here and go like this.
Yo, stop shooting me.
Wait, where are y'all at?
Come through
What's
the
teleporter?
teleporter.
Put it in the orange
Oh,
one.
that was Yoru.
A or B. Yeah, A or B.
Oh shit.
Sailor Boy shot me on my way.
I got him, I
Wait,
got
I'm here,
him,
I'm here, I'm
he's
here.
dead.
I'm here.
That was
Oh,
sweet, bro.
I'm going to that same
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, bro.
Unbelievable.
Who is everybody? Who is everybody?
I'm
Reyes.
horrible.
Me.
That was beast so cute.
All right.
No, it's me, it's me, it's me.
Oh, careful!
Lando,
It's me.
Reyes. Sweet is did somebody.
I'm not Raze.
I'm
Soma.
Raze.
I'm,
I'm
oh,
Raze.
I'm Brim.
Lando is so.
I'm Brim.
Hi, Braiders.
Raiders.
How you doing?
All right.
You might have to
Guys, I'm
come
at the teleporter.
closer
Okay.
Yo, Lando.
without hitting me. Oh shit! Ah! You went too close to the door. Wait, who's Chamber?
That's me.
Oh.
Leo.
Wait, why are you opening the
You're
door?
exposing us.
Sorry.
This is the cool club.
This is the most effective team deathmatch or deathmatch I've ever been a part of.
Yo,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
cap,
Okay,
like,
maybe
if we
we
play
should
an
play.
unrated, If we play an unrated, we
Oh.
should like camp the teleporter.
Oh,
Me. Wrong teleporter.
I'm disgusting.
Oh, I'm coming in.
You're gross.
Sorry, Lando. Damn.
Oh!
Oh wait. I forgot you're Sova, bro.
You shot at me. I shot back.
I'm sorry. Yo, wait, truce.
You shoot, I can shoot too.
Truce, Lando, truce.
Dude, get the heal.
Okay, open the door.
What? Poker? That's not a sheriff.
Peekaboo? They're gonna miss.
You there?
No, he left. You wanna try?
Why you sound like Wally? Just...
Damn.
Wait. Oh!
Well, someone died. Yoink. Thank you for the heal.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lando.
Come in. Hi.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so cracked.
Oh.
Oh! Damn. I don't think I can do this.
Harbor.
They're not using a sheriff.
Hi. What the f-
Huh?
Hi. Was hi not good enough for you?
We're concentrated? I can feel it.
I want to get better with the sheriff, bro.
No.
Oh, so bad.
What? I just head dinged a dude with the sheriff from
No,
Fallout.
Which dude?
there you
Which
go.
dude?
Lag
Sheriff
with the-
Kimchi is
Cynical.
crazy? Nah,
Which
no.
dude? It was cynical.
Come on, come back out. Harper?
I got my sheriff. Lando, that's you in the teleporter?
That is not a sheriff. Then.
I gave up on sheriff.
I suck at sheriff. I whipped 8 shots on Yoru.
8?
Or
There's
all
only
6
6
shots.
bullets.
I did it again. Finland, that's cool. That's so cool.
Wait, I gotta reload.
Hey Kimchi, come here. Kimchi, come here. Where'd you go?
Oh, fuck.
Kimchi. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna say come say hello, but
Oh, I'm sorry, son. Oh.
oh, it's okay. It's okay. I don't. Really
No! How did I not get any? Aw, I'm the last kill! No!
Imagine.
I
Get him?
stuck to the
I'm
sheriff. I went 12 and 16.
Nice, Troy. Okay. 5th place tied? Who tied with me? Oh, fuck.
Me. I did.
And poker, yeah. And Harumba. Thank you for the cookies. Okay, I need a more upbeat song. Holy, let's change this music. It's like we're trying to go to sleep, you know? Oh, you guys can barely even hear it.
Hmm?
The music on stream.
What do you mean?
That's true.
You
Okay,
guys are watching a
what are
funny
we
movie
playing
last
next?
night, Kimchi.
I know, that movie
Team
was hella fucking
Deathmatch.
funny. It was such a silly movie, dude. What the hell? The whole time I was like, what the fuck is happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening every couple seconds?
Was there a plot?
Did you like
Twist, maybe?
leave your bike? Where'd you go? Could barely hear you.
Oh, no, I said, was there a plot?
Yeah, it was a psychotic break. Psychotic
Oh.
break Santa.
Mm.
Psychotic break mall Santa. Somebody buy me this. This is so pretty. Look at it. Oh, it's so
Sound like
pretty.
Neon, sorry, RGX, whatever it's
Yeah.
called. Good butterfly.
One
name.
more time.
Look how
one
pretty.
time.
It's so pretty. Like how I'm
Oh,
so
I had
confused
that
by
in
the
my-
ending.
In my shop
Like
point.
how was that all added up to psychotic break? Give me my Christmas cookie.
Hey, Leo Monkey says
Basically.
hi.
They're just like, I need my Christmas cookie and
Cookie!
I can't have my Christmas cookie, so like I'm gonna have
And where did you?
a crazy psychotic break.
Beat
That was
his
it.
mic.
That was the movie. It was a good movie though. Like good in a sense of like we laughed a lot, you know?
It was rather entertaining.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Krampus next. So I'm excited for that.
That's the one that won.
And
There was a
then
ton of Krampus movies that came
Bro,
out
there's
that
no
year.
Swift play, bro. This
Really?
Is goddamn.
Fair enough.
That's what I'm saying.
they're gonna
some
watch
reason,
The Nun.
Deathmatch
the
makes me
last.
nervous. Makes me nervy.
Team deathmatch.
I don't know, not team deathmatch, just regular deathmatch.
Oh.
Cause
I
all
mean-
the Texans are at the Dallas Cowboys game.
Match found.
You're hyped for Krampus as well? Yeah, I can't
Imagine
wait.
Leo
It's
playing
gonna be
Val
fun.
without you. Oh.
Ooh,
Wait,
damn.
monkey. Wait,
Damn.
monkey. Wait.
Uh,
Not to feel sad, man. Too, bro.
I-
Don't
ooh,
do that.
I-
Don't
ooh.
stop.
That's kind of
Wait.
awkward. Ooh. Ooh. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna play Sky.
it's a Swift. Ooh. Well,
Is it gonna be my first game as Neon? I obviously have this.
Wait, really? You've never played
Yes.
Neon?
I just got her yesterday, and this is my first game.
Oh, I forget that you have to get them.
Oh wow.
And I have
Feel so
fully
they feel so bad
discarded
for us,
Fade.
Lando.
I will not get Fade.
Excuse us, we have to buy our characters.
Imagine not paying to play.
Oh my god.
Full free to play, baby. Took me forever, but I have all
Listen,
the characters that I,
I-
want. Screw
I spend my
Fade.
money on the skins.
Or you
Pay to
can
win, pay
have
to win.
all of
He's pay to
them.
win.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Khalifa?
saying.
Wait, the Fade's name is Whiff Khalifa.
wait, that's so good though. Rock solid for JT.
Sticking like a claw.
I'm buying a shorty. I'm going full force right at them.
Oh god.
I got this easy dub. Watch, I'm gonna die in about 2 seconds, and you're gonna laugh.
He's just the one working the mic. Please. Alright.
Tension a bag, stealing all away from you now. God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. God, does it feel so... People never change.
Many enemies bay.
That'll
Alright, guys,
never
it's getting
change.
late-ish for me. Hope you have a fantastic game and I love you. Thank you so much for the raid.
Well, look this way.
Isa's going A.
I said me.
Thank you.
I
No!
refuse, I refuse, I refuse.
Spike's down on A.
Spike
I'm at
down
4
A.
health. Help! I don't
Spike's
have
on
any
A.
bullets.
One enemy remaining.
I'm at 4 health. No bullets.
Isa's with
please.
me.
I'm rotating. I'm rotating.
Got him.
Got him. Nice. No.
God, does it feel
let
so
Randall die.
good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now.
Bro, I was at 4 health, 0 bullets. How the hell did I not die? I was gonna go knife him.
Just feels
Alright, I'm locked in now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I bought a Bucky. I have a better gun now.
That baton hurts.
That baton.
Yeah.
Not one of them involving.
Ooh, they're here.
Oh, they're not here. They are not here.
They're
Hey.
here.
Why am I not in my? Wait, what?
They're
Huh?
here.
So
They know
Yeah,
where
got
I
trap wires.
am.
Not wingman actually. Oh, thank you, son.
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, you blinded me. You blinded me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Both my trap wires are still up though. Oh, not that one actually. I lied. There's someone over here. Jet.
Bruh.
She might be rotating around.
They're
though.
rotating. They're rotating. They're rotating.
Why am I not going into the thing when I use the?
They're rotating.
thing?
They're rotating. Go, go.
Wait, can I get heals? Who's?
Come
who's
here,
that?
come here, come here, come here. I'm like
I'm
hella
here,
far
I'm here.
from you.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Heal up, squad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Out of healing.
I'm out.
Spike planted.
I'm
Someone's
flanking.
market. Sage, market.
Oh, 60
You got
jet.
him. We gotta go fast.
60 jet. She was on like on top of Spike.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Back of sight.
Last
Oh,
player
fuck.
standing.
I hit her 26. She's really low. You got her. Nice try, nice try.
I should have teleported on top of the thingy. How
I
do
think
you?
you can jump on
auto-
that actually.
Make sure to follow
Oh
my
yeah,
guide
jump
here.
on that.
They'll lead us right
How
to
do
the
you
enemy.
auto, like, record yourself? Or is that a thing?
Yeah, so you can go on your OBS, and then you can just record your screen.
Love the guardian.
Is that what you wanted to do? While
Yeah,
you're
'cause I
like
know
off
you
stream?
I know you need like clips and stuff. I didn't know like how to do that. like, record it,
Oh,
but
What?
I don't know.
yeah,
Oh my
you can-
goodness.
It's fine though. I don't know.
Oh, I just got
Damn.
head dinged. They're all there. That's at least 3.
My ult's ready.
I also hit jet 65, but probably got healed by Sage.
Seek them out. Found one.
They're mid.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
He's your puppy.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Blinded.
Hawk out. Blinded.
65 on ISO.
Nice. One there. Pushing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I guess they rotated.
Yeah. Or
Fuck! I
Yeah.
almost hit her.
They're all on spike.
Yeah,
It's
they're
in
on
them.
spike. I was the only one protecting the
Turret is
spike.
ready.
30 seconds left.
They should be going A.
Yeah. Jones, drop the link. Drop me the link. I'll
They're
listen
in
to it
our
right
spawn
now.
going heaven.
Ooh, that was my
Yeah.
neck.
Look towards our spawn, like heaven area.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Damn.
Annihilate.
Nice.
What does his ult do again? I forgot.
Is the teleport somewhere?
Will not kill my allies.
They're both on site, is what that means.
It's, okay.
You revealed yourself.
Shadows traveling.
I'm sorry.
You got this.
Watch them run.
They're just gonna kill you.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm learning. Sorry.
They have my Vandal.
Last round.
How
in
dare
the
they?
half.
So it's a
How dare they
teleport.
have my Vandal?
When you go to teleport, can you see the map, like, and you're able to like teleport into the smoke?
So when you pull it up, you see the map, and wherever you click, you'll teleport to.
It's like pressing M. You press
Okay.
M and then you drop
Yeah.
yourself down,
Mm.
and then you can see for a while. You can look around as a little.
I thought it
ghost
might have been
thing.
like a brim thing when he's trying to plant his smokes, or like Astra.
Kind of, yeah, kind of like that. Not Astro.
Okay. Yeah.
It's here.
On my way, rotating.
That did not
Watching
work.
mid.
Let him come
I'm
a little
going
bit.
down mid.
Oh. That was fail.
Oh, fuck! Move!
We're all failing.
Don't blind me. It's alright. They left.
We
All
actually
that
have a-
detail
a
gone to
tournament
waste.
next-
Yeah, they're rotating. Gecko just saw me.
They're concussed.
I have tripwires up there still.
And reload.
What?
I'm just here, I think. No one's
So
on
pull
A.
it, Gucci.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, someone tripped my
bullet, kimchi.
wire. Someone tripped my wire in A.
Spike planted.
Right below camera.
Kimchi's got an ace. Kimchi's got an ace.
Oh, Ace?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'll stay out of the way.
that's you.
Yeah.
Intel.
On site.
Where
I'm
is
back
looking,
of
I'm
it.
looking. I don't see her on the cam, so she's not in this area. She might be back here. I'll look around.
Cover going out.
Oh, she's back here.
Last
No.
Oh no.
It's alright.
It's good.
Go for defuse. You don't have enough time to do anything else.
What's another death?
Nice try.
Nice try.
Even if you killed them, you would have lost a defuse. Sadly.
Switching sides.
It's the kill that
Ross for
matters.
some reason.
That jet. Gotta go.
Where are we going?
I want to go mid, rotate A,
Wait, I what?
do a little funny,
Ready?
do a little funny stuff. Yeah.
Do a little dance.
Leo, smoke that. Like, smoke mid top.
Push up, ping it.
I did.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Jones, I got you after.
Oh, goodness. Let me out.
No, I can't win against Benson. Benson's just
fragile.
better. Benson's mid. Mark it.
Someone's in my tripwire.
Oh, what? Our spawn.
Flank,
Down
flank,
mid.
all the way flank.
Player standing.
Oh my god.
66 Gecko, 52 ISO.
Oh, there was too many footsteps.
There were 2 mid and 2 on your right. You're sandwiched.
Match point.
Too many footsteps.
No
It's
matter
okay.
what.
We're just cold.
First game in.
Toxic.
Oh, damn. That's so mean.
What happened?
They said GG already.
Need
Nope, sorry, don't do that.
Bro is 2 and 4. He's 2 and 4.
Who?
The guy who says GG.
2 and 4. Oh god, and you're saying GG? That's wild, bro.
Hawk out. Blinded.
There's one mid.
Healing over here.
Hey, don't be
I freaking ISO.
Close right.
52.
Nice, Lando.
I don't know why I'm lagging.
Damn. 106 on ISO? He crouched. It's gonna be in our flank.
Yo, slide on him, Lando. Slide on him.
He's lit.
Someone's B.
He's lit. Oh my gosh, I have so many little critters.
That's 3.
Clutch your kick.
Oh my gosh. The lag is real.
About ace, about ace.
Oh!
Spike
God
down
damn it.
B.
You know where he's at.
You got this, G-Suit, I believe. No.
Defenders
Nice try.
Damn,
try,
we
good
got
try.
2 almost aces. That's fucking crazy. Oh,
Insane.
feels
If
bad.
only I had a second. I was about to pop my ult. I had it. I saw it.
Okay, guys, I locked in. I promise. I got raided twice in the game,
Yeah, legit.
Oh fuck.
so I was like, no,
No
my
worries.
brain
Hey,
was
Sky
No,
going so
MVP.
fast.
Let's go. Let's go.
I hate my
Let's go.
skills because I evened out my entire score on that last round right there.
You know what?
Wait.
I'm also
I
still
was
learning
at
Phoenix.
1 and 4, and now I'm at
Yeah.
5-5.
like,
I'm still learning Phoenix too, and I don't know when to do the abilities and when not to.
Oops.
The game was a learning experience.
All right, guys.
Ooh,
You ready for that comp
no,
game now?
I want this. No, I want this.
Wait. What,
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh, you have
Lando,
the
you're
Iron
Iron
Blade.
I want
no.
it. Who has
Yes, I
$53 I can borrow? Wink, wink.
Wait, what is it?
wait, what is
She
it?
got the Oni katana.
Oh my
I
god.
want it.
I got it too.
Let's go. Let's both buy it. I'll buy you one if you buy me one.
Why is it $50?
For what?
You know,
Hey,
Brad
bro,
really,
katana.
really
damn.
wants this knife, Kimchi. Kimchi,
mean,
Brad
it
really
does
wants
look
this
pretty
knife, by
sick.
the way.
Oh
It does
shit.
look pretty sick.
You gotta send him. You gotta
$50.
send him this screenshot.
It won't let
I
me
can't.
screenshot right now. How do I print screen right now? I don't know why it won't
why
let
does
me.
that Phantom look so? Oh, never mind.
Just clip it later.
Nah, cause then it'll be
No, that's
past
a crazy.
time,
No,
you
I
know?
got you. I got you. Yeah. I just think that's crazy.
Huh. 53?
$50.
It probably
$50.
just goes into like
50
effects and all
schmackaroos.
these things that you have to like support too. Okay, I clipped it. Hold on. I'm just gonna send him the clip.
Wait, we probably shouldn't play comp though because we're on like way crazy servers.
Oh, I was not gonna play comp. I was gonna do on.
Oh,
Reddit.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I could ever play comp with you guys. I'm sorry.
Just say you hate us, bro.
It's on.
Bruh. It wasn't even like that, dude. I think you're
Well-
projecting right now. Tell me you're not
Leo,
projecting right
Raiders,
now.
what's going on over here? I know all your secrets, even your search history.
I told
Oh
him was.
my.
Look, Raiders is on some stuff right now.
Oh yeah, blame it on Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, why did I
yeah.
download the clip? I was supposed to copy to clipboard.
All right, unrated. All right.
What's your
Wait,
party code?
the servers right now are fine, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. The world.
I sent Brad my image, so I told him to just wait.
I sent him mine, but in a clip. Just hope that way's more effective. Oh, it's so pretty. Fuck. Excuse me, Mr. Anonymous?
This
Guys,
is
it's
Brad has
December.
literally been waiting for this knife to be in his shop. That's how much
Yeah.
of a bully this is. He literally has only been waiting for this night.
It's
It's almost
December.
Christmas.
What the heck? What the heck?
Y'all ready?
Y'all all ready?
Are you ready for this? Dun-dun-dun. Just say you hate
No,
them. I know, right? They want me to hate them so bad.
How do you? Kimchi,
Wait,
how do you
Braiders, you're from the
do
Y'all ready
UK.
for this?
How do you do the background screen thingy? Record again?
So instead of start streaming, you put start recording, but you have to
Oh,
make
okay.
sure that you know where your recording's going to. So in your settings, you have to make
Wait,
sure
wait, wait.
you find like what file it goes to, or you can download Metal
Folder.
and play Metal in the background and then bind it to a key keybind, and then every time you press that button, it'll record for you as long as you have Metal open. You
Okay.
have to buy that
We're
knife,
almost to 500.
bruh. Someone give me $50.
$50 is insane.
That's,
Sunset again.
I'm trying it again.
It's alright. I gotta redeem
sad.
myself.
Write
Let's
that
go.
shit off, bro. I can't. Thank you for
Write
the
that shit
follow.
off.
I
Tax
appreciate
write
you.
off. No, you're running a
appreciate
small
ya.
business.
Ain't
It's a
eating,
it's a
ain't
small
eating for a
business
week.
expense.
It's worth it.
Should do Sky again on Sunset. I kind of want to do some funny walls. Want to do some funny walls? You
Kimchi,
can.
it's fine if you don't eat for a week. You'll be fine.
Listen, who's gonna do my taxes? Who wants to do my taxes for me?
What
You
are
could just
taxes?
write it off as a business expense.
Bro. A shiny business expense. BRB
Oh, I like
comp
that
for
Sova's
sure.
backdrop, the background.
Yeah, it's cool.
Jones.
His name is Michael Manson. Michael Mason Suggs.
I don't even know who that is.
You only need 10 followers. I know, I'm so close. Almost there.
Wait, I need
So you
2
guys are all-
followers too.
Huh?
10?
I need 2 followers to hit my follow goal.
10?
What's
Oh,
your follow
10?
goal?
Oh, I thought you said
Isn't your follow
2.
goal 666?
Yeah, mine is 666. Never mind, I died. If you plan on using it for stream or you use it on a stream, it's a
crazy.
write-off. Bro. You know
I
how many
think-
transactions I'd have to keep track of? Holy shit. I transact a lot.
You don't keep track of all of your Twitch transactions?
Hell no.
I have a spreadsheet where I keep all mine.
This shit's for
The
fun.
spreadsheet continues.
The spreadsheet never ends.
Ballsy,
I know what'll cheer you
welcome
up.
in.
Kimchi,
Easy
her
stuff,
name is
bro.
linked
Do my
with my
taxes.
title.
Do my taxes. Everyone follow Sin, so she needs 10 more people. Oh shit, I was trying to
Actually, it might be less than 10 now.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh,
eggs.
Joey, that is
Eggs,
so funny!
people.
I did not see that coming!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. That's my
Did
jingle.
Monkey go to the
Yes,
folder?
hi Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey's the
Yes.
bestest, bro.
Oh damn, the bestest? I thought I was the
Yeah.
bestest. Ooh.
That's tough.
She didn't stand a chance.
Oh
That's
shit,
unfortunate.
it's wild.
Monkey's a follower too.
A Valor?
Mm.
Oh, I think I have the music up way too high.
If you join Battle Force now, you get a coupon.
For what?
Coupon for what?
I don't know, honestly.
Cool. Hi, Villain. Thank you for the follow.
I'm out of here.
Omens
Yeah, I got
Market.
one, I got one.
Omens Market.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
I heard you, but I couldn't turn around quick enough.
I shot him in the
Omen.
leg. I'm goated.
That was Spike. That was Spike.
Raise on site.
Opponents killed.
Will I please?
Yeah.
Shoot correctly. 96
Oh my
on Sova.
god. I'm so
Flash.
bad.
What's your gosh?
He's one tap.
I know.
You were one
You
tap.
love pizza? I love kimchi. I love kimchi too.
My
I'm gonna go
Sky
get some
comment will
actually.
stay retracted while I watch. Please. Please. Ooh, I'm new.
I need to turn down the music.
Honestly, you can say I'm bad. That's okay.
Alright, guys, this is comp. We have to focus.
As long as this is not comp, bro.
Imagine this is
As
actually
long as
calm.
you give constructive criticism, I'm okay with criticism. As long as it's constructive.
Don't criticize me,
Or
I'll
it's
cry.
funny.
What is your extent of
Wait,
constructive?
is this unrated or Swift?
Unrated.
It's calm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. What Kimchi said.
Blinded.
You want to get?
Nobody's
Oh,
A
this-
again.
Hey,
Damn it.
This is so B, sorry. This is so B.
They went
Oh,
C.
they shot my camera.
But they're deep.
Wait,
in
why
there,
did
bro.
you push up so far?
I'm sorry.
I'm in it. Anybody want something from Dreamy Bubble?
Oh, my
Jesus
60-year
Christ,
is.
guys.
She's good. She just got healed. Never mind.
Omen's hit twice. Sheriff, I couldn't get him a
Nice.
head tap.
Last player
Oh my god,
standing.
105. Why
Are
does she
you
have an
serious,
Aries?
guys? Oh my god. How the
You
fuck
got
am I
this,
supposed to
Forget.
play this?
One coming to your right behind you. Your flank.
You fought well.
Nice.
I got a
that's a
gun.
vandal.
He has a gun.
Nice. Close left.
One
Yep.
enemy remaining.
Yep.
Nice. Last one's probably heaven.
Navy market. Yep.
No!
Ooh, whoa.
They were heaven.
Oh, I tried.
Damn. Did you already
They
use your
did.
wall, Kimchi?
Yeah, I did. I used it to
Even
go,
with numbers, anything can still
take a little peeksies.
Remember that.
I did a little uppies over here on the window. Soon you're muted, just letting you know.
Kimpy carry. Kimpy
Yeah, I
carry.
know.
I know, what the heck was happening, guys? This is crazy.
be
Lando's
carried?
supposed to carry.
What? I
Yeah.
was not
Like that.
informed on this memo.
Well, now you are.
Oh
Lando
god.
carry.
I never
Oh,
signed the
Didn't
agreement.
even do that.
Are
Well,
they on your line
then-
now?
Sig, where's a good place to put my cams? Where's a good place to put my cams? Everyone can't be level 300 like you.
122 Sky gonna
Okay,
get healed. by
Omen's
two.
mid, by the way.
Yeah, why do we not have any callouts?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello.
Nice.
Who am I?
Not here.
Sage's market.
No, I tried to call it out, but I lagged. I'm literally disconnecting every time I go into a
Jesus
fight.
Christ, she's angry.
Oh, that sucks. Nice. That's a vandal.
Nope, it's an Aries.
Remaining. Last
Oh.
player
That is
kidding,
not
it wasn't
an
vandal.
Aries. Heaven.
Let's think about last round.
Up here.
That was a
Okay.
little too soon.
Nice try.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Right. Okay.
Alright. We got this, guys.
Let
Let Omen push mid. Let him push mid. It's fine.
I'm gonna watch market. I need more help on B though. They have only gone B.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna block
I'll go
A.
B.
I'm a wall off A by myself. Don't worry about it.
So I don't want to have to keep peeking that because they know me.
I'll buy us time.
They know you? Who are
Leo,
you?
I got A. I got A.
Wall raised.
Let mid go. Let mid
Oh,
go.
blinded!
I got you. They're going mid, I believe.
All mid.
Yep.
One down.
I caught one main. Over?
Let them push.
Caught
Let
two?
them push in. Let them push in.
Same.
Why is this gun suck?
What the? How? This guy's 80. When you go in, she's gonna be.
Last player
Ah, I heard him. I just didn't know where he
That was Omen.
teleported to. On top of the box.
Yeah.
Left box. There you
Spike planted.
This is fine.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Nice.
go. Nice. On site. Should be heaven. Never mind.
I've got your trail.
Shit, I was hoping she was gonna be
that's
in the
right.
back.
She's disgusting.
She was gonna rotate behind you.
She peeked stairs, saw that you weren't there, and then ran around.
Makes sense. Who's hating on the Aries? Nobody. What?
Oh! Hey!
Alright, I got A by myself. Dude, my heart is beating so fast right now. Holy shit, I hate that.
Oh, mine does that a lot.
Oh my god.
Your what? Does that? Your heart?
Yeah.
Dude,
A
I hate
lot.
clutch situations. I hate it so much.
Nice.
Oh, my camera's blind.
Mid, say, raise.
Raise mid.
Dead.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to Kenchi Crew. How are you doing tonight?
Cigardas Live is now following.
Possibly our spawn.
Definitely, definitely.
Was he on you, Sim?
He's on-
He
he's
was,
on me.
but does that mean
Okay.
he canceled it or something?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, because I was. Oh
Raise
my god,
through?
I'm stressed.
On our flank.
Player standing.
52, Omen. On your
Guy's gonna be
triple.
right. Nice in.
Going behind you.
He's to your right.
Down B.
This will never go well. This will never
They,
go well.
they come in too fast from too many angles.
Pause.
It's okay.
Old-fashioned.
Yeah.
Because
Old ways are best.
I'm just warming up.
Guardian?
Just cold. Just chilly. Training arc, yeah. Gotta start somewhere, right, Gibran?
I'm gonna leave A open. Actually, can someone come rotate with me? A back.
Mhm.
We'll push through here.
Here.
What up, Gibran?
Oh, it's there.
I decide my
Damn, the
own
one
fate.
time I don't fucking wall there.
The one time I don't use my arrow first.
Oh, good.
74 on raise.
Insane.
I
She's
heard
on here.
Raze.
Yep.
She's around that box, Leo. Or that's not Leo.
Mando,
Whoever
yes.
that is.
Spike planted. Last player
Nice.
standing.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. So I think follow.
How? How does that
What?
not?
It doesn't make any sense.
I hit her 107. Like, bro, what the heck?
Let me take B. I'm just gonna wall B.
Okay.
We'll do 2 mid
I'll
and 2 A.
switch.
Okay.
That way someone can rotate fast on market.
I can go A, so I can run fast to B.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go straight to market after wall. Sky is on B, next to my wall.
Yeah. I'm coming.
We got a dart mid. They're gonna come. Closing.
Breaking your
Yeah.
wall.
Oh my god, raises. Going to tiles, mid.
I hit her
shot.
head
Spike down
78.
A.
No fucking way.
Yep, mark it. Yep, you got her. You saw her, Rio.
Oh,
Both in market.
66, 7.
Both in market.
No, one heaven.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Both in market.
Stage and raise. Yep.
Shit, we have spike. Ugh. Why did
I'm
we?
sorry, I
30
was
seconds
muted,
left.
but I pinged it 3 times. Sorry guys, I forgot that I was muted.
You might have it because of time, as long as you stall them.
10 seconds left.
Damn it.
Ah, nice try.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Damn, I hit raise
Wonder where Sage
78
was.
No,
too.
dang it.
If you must
They Sage was in the market. Oh, you mean just then?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn it.
hard decisions
I'll never
here.
be you ever again. Singing killed my grandma. Please contact our facility director.
Raise mid. Stove mid.
I think it's B. Might be just a flat mid push.
Message here.
B.
The right side
B
should be
push.
clear.
Spike planted.
Come
I
on.
got him.
Healing you.
Give G. Oh. Run.
You got this, Leo.
Fuck.
To the right.
Yeah, I know.
They heard me.
Oh, why
You
I?
saw him, you
One
saw him.
enemy remaining.
On site.
Oh my gosh.
Player standing.
65.
How? Dude, well, I guess Raze has 20, so
I would have went for the.
our
other
issue
one.
is Raze.
Are you?
We
I
just
don't
need
even think we can kill them based on that.
It's
They
really
just
tough.
instantly knew where my head was.
Yeah.
I'm
don't
gonna
miss.
wall off A. I'm gonna wall off
Hmm.
A right over here,
Here.
and then I'm gonna rotate to mid.
I'm gonna arrow mid. And then...
Through the calm.
Arrow mid, and then back up because they play 2-2s.
Yeah.
Fight. Barrier created.
They're
Oh.
all mid.
Oh. Raises tiles.
How did I not even
That was
hit?
unreal.
How did I
Me
not
neither. I
even
don't
hit him?
understand. 'Cause I saw my shots hit him. Just like that.
No, stream
Nice, Lando.
snipers. 'Cause we're big streamers.
Nice.
Nice,
Oh.
Lando.
Spike
You got
on
that.
Lando.
B. One enemy
Good
remaining.
shot.
Last
One more, one
player
more.
standing.
How? 120. 120 on Omen. He was in the market.
There. 30 seconds left.
Well, I gave him away.
Nice.
Nice, Lando.
Jeez.
Vandal?
On the board.
Already have
We won a round!
Whew. Ow.
How's your heart?
Pounding and my fingies freezing.
Oh god. My hands are freezing too, dude. What the hell? Do you pass that shit over
one
here?
curse.
No,
It's
please. I don't
contagious.
need it. I don't want it.
My hands are always cold.
Oh
I think it
my
just happens when you
God,
reach 10
Halsey.
kills.
You reach 10 kills and you realize there's
Your
a
hands are
lot.
freezing.
There's a lot.
Scanning ahead.
That's my family.
Hey, baby shark.
And we're all sharp.
See you later.
Raise is on A.
I got one. That's over. There's Sky and Sage both there. On D.
I need my
I haven't went on side yet.
Probably rotating mid then. Be careful, Kimchi.
You get an orb.
I've got your trail.
They're rotating A.
Thanks.
Sky got me. Yep, they're planting A.
Spike planted.
Somebody's running up.
Last player standing.
3 health, easy dub.
So annoying.
One dead.
Nice
Nice,
shot.
pushing you.
Your duty is not over.
Oh goodness, don't group up. Run away from each other.
Last player standing.
Yo.
Wow.
I was just what I was trying to do too, man. I
Oh
heard you.
god.
I know.
Yeah, if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's
That hurts.
There's not much we could do in those situations. I can't even
No,
buy
Raze is
utils.
nasty.
Yeah, there
This
is.
Raze is Radiant playing unrated, like, bruh. This is their alt account.
You know what? We still got this.
We're on the board.
I need more power.
I
more
just want to
energy,
do better than
more
Nando.
energy.
We got 1 dub. We can get more.
That's my goal. 88 on Raze. No fucking way Raze saw me like that, bro.
Sky was tiles.
I hear them B.
How did I not? Good shot.
Oh, that sucks.
It's okay, you still get the
Raze
intel.
is here.
Raze and Omen are together, and then Sage is B main.
No, but I'm at 30 health.
You got her, Leo.
Last player standing.
They're just gonna go for the kill on me.
Give your ulti.
No.
Nice.
Oh shit.
One more time.
Spike planted.
Yo, guys. Ooh, clutch. Lando can do it though. He's really good. It's just the Raze is carrying. The Raze isn't even like fucking died, bro. The Raze is 25 and 4. Like how do you
Oh, my one tapped. God damn it.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're really low. Unfortunate.
110. It's not impossible, guys.
It's not
Very true.
impossible.
It's
Maybe
not
we're just-
impossible.
Maybe
But
we're just an attacking team.
You know, we're thinking inside the box. We
Maybe.
gotta think outside the box.
all right, you want to play back? Let's play back.
Bro, I kicked the box.
Me too, bro.
Aries, everyone,
Me
Aries,
too.
Aries, Aries, Aries.
I'm just gonna play really far back.
Leo, grab that.
They gotta be nearby because I'm starting to lag.
We're clear. Bro's got a fucking
Sage
sensor.
tiles.
He was right.
132 on Sky with
Sage
the
tiles,
fucking
sage
Aries.
Put your TP right here, and then use your ult. You can teleport back in your ult if you feel like you're in a bad.
One enemy remaining.
We got Spike. Spike on
Spike
A.
down A.
Spike on A.
Get them.
Nice. Turn it around,
you can-
baby.
you can
Let's
team
go.
kill.
Oh shit.
I'm pointing up. Was I near him or no?
Yo, I literally, bro, you literally put it on me.
No.
Classic. Wait, Leo, I heard you did something yesterday on.
No,
Rainbow.
no.
What'd you do?
What?
Kimchi, you're muted by the way, in case you didn't know.
Oh shit. Sin, we suck at streaming. L streamers don't know when
Nuh-uh.
they're muted. What
Are we
dumbasses, bro.
just
Way.
now attacking?
Yes.
Oh shit. We're better at attacking. We're gonna die so fast, guys. I'm not even.
Bro, we
They
got
only
one.
need 3
Oh, wait,
rounds.
think
they
for
got
yourself.
this.
Jump rope. Jump rope. Oh fuck.
You can't jump over.
Jump rope. Jump rope.
Oh, that was a stupid arrow.
Hey guys, they know all of us are here.
Yeah, let's rotate. Let's go.
No, they don't know I'm here. I'm not here. They didn't see me.
Someone's
That's
flank.
actually
Sky,
true.
Sky flank to your right, Sage. Like close right, close right.
Here.
Literally right there.
Go, let's go.
I'm waiting. I'm
Probably
waiting.
on the other side of this box.
Nope.
Gone.
They ran back.
She was literally just here.
They found my
I'm
wife.
still baity.
They destroyed my tripwire.
Got her.
Be at peace.
How? Headshot.
That's
let's go.
three
Let's
on
go.
B. That's
I'm
3 on B.
gonna push A.
Omen's on top of box like usual. I was about to say bad words.
Yeah, you're clear to plant.
Spike down A.
Yes, sir.
Last player
Yeah, they're,
standing.
they're chilling, man.
What's up, Sigley? How you doing? Yeah. Look at this. Oh fuck. Lando has
My
a kill
gun
over
is
me.
cool.
Oh, they're all mid. In a line though, bro? If you can line up the heads. What the What did it road? What did it bounce
Oh,
off
my
of?
89. Oh man, he probably got you, bro. Play to your setup. Play to your
There's
setup.
no fucking way.
I can't even type. Oh god.
Trigger thing. They're defusing.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's funny.
There's I hate her so
Ratty.
much. I hate her so
Ratty.
much. I hate her. What's up, Sigley? What you been doing?
We
Welcome.
go A. We go A. We rush A.
Bye-bye,
Speed
Scott.
Oh,
run.
we're rushing A? Okay.
Bucky.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're speed running.
Can I wall mid? can I, ooh, what if I do this wall? Yeah, I want to do this wall.
Alright, Lando, you ready?
Yeah.
I'ma blind
some
them.
uppies?
Just start running.
Got it.
The uppies.
I'm peeking. I'm peeking.
Ready?
Take that.
No, I'm dead ass. You
Literally,
ready?
he has no
3,
place in
2,
realm.
1.
Oh, there's one back,
uppies.
and there's one up close. You blinded me.
Sorry.
There's one A link though.
I got him. I got him.
How do I get him? I got him.
Both raised.
I blinded you. I'm sorry.
I'm blind. Oh god.
Omen's
okay,
over
we're
there.
good. Fine.
I
right.
had the spike. I had the spike.
Plant. We're clear.
Plant. Planning right here.
Yeah, we're clear.
Right when I looked away.
The speed. The
Someone's
speed was
coming
unreal.
Ah, she's coming for the link. The link.
Ow!
What the fuck? Ain't no way, bro.
78 on stage.
One flank. Silver flank.
Which flank is flank?
Probably. Ours one.
What's the finals? What's it about?
Yep. See.
Oh, yeah.
By main. Yep.
Last player
Oh, they're both
Both
there.
flank.
They're both there.
Just stall. Just keep them off
Hey,
the spot.
got it.
You got it. You won. Get out of there.
Let's go!
Oh,
Nice.
Don't make a big deal
oh
about
god.
What's the finals about? It sounds interesting. It sounds like school.
Nah, guys, we're just better. We're just better.
Alright,
Winnable.
alright, so same strat?
Yeah. It'll definitely work a second time.
Exactly. I'm a blind. you
Wait,
start
Lando,
running.
Lando, let me buy you Phantom.
Oi!
Let me buy you Phantom.
You rich? You ain't rich.
Hurry,
Why
hurry,
you
hurry,
buying-
hurry, hurry,
I
hurry, hurry,
requested.
hurry.
It's requested. You need to
Oh,
buy
sorry.
it.
Can you give me this? Can you give me this? Can you give me this?
Yes.
Thank you.
I go Lando. Wait, where's
For some
Lando?
reason, I
Oh,
thought you
shoot.
were the freaking Omen. Okay, I'm sorry.
That got me all kinds of fucked up right now. Omen flank.
Enemy down.
Clear.
Alright, bet.
Sweet, let me heal you.
For you.
Watching her flank.
Dead.
One's flank.
I'm
Sova.
70 health.
Sova's flank.
enemy
Got him.
remaining.
100 on stage.
Don't play spikes. Play spike.
I can't call.
Play spike.
Doing terrible.
Wait. Let me steal somebody's gun.
Good
I
job,
fucked
good
that
job,
up
good job.
somehow. I
Straight up?
almost fucked that up.
They all bought pistols. They did a save round.
You must keep going.
You don't play Valorant, stop lying, you're right.
So
This is
same
actually
strat,
We go B.
Lando?
Hello Kitty
No. We go
adventure.
B. We go B this
Alright,
time. I feel like they're gonna stack A now.
Hello Kitty adventure. I'm Phantomin. This Vandal life, I've been trying to make it for me, it's not.
Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this.
I almost
Oh,
didn't
you
buy
scared
shield.
me.
We like
Alright.
just ran into each other straight up. I have a Spectre. What am I doing up here?
Nothing good.
One's in the back.
Sage is
left.
Sage is back mid.
Jesus,
Spike
guy.
down B.
I got spike. Reloading.
No.
Come on.
Oh, flank, flank,
hell?
flank.
Use the Guardian a lot.
How am I this
Player
ass?
standing.
Breathe.
Hold on 1 second.
She was trying to knife you, bro.
Pick out your pistol, you idiot!
Was she trying to
I
knife
was
you, bro?
spamming 2 and he started reloading. Like, bro, please.
That's when
Who's
That's
playing
wild.
Yoru? Leo's playing you. That's a crazy. Oh, why
Alright,
are you
so,
awake right now, bro?
Yeah, sit
Lando?
down. I have my ult this time. I have my ult this
I
time.
can't. There's nothing I can do.
Alright.
Take that, take
Bulldog
that.
time.
Alright. You're gonna start running and then I'm gonna.
Wait.
Okay. Oh my. Okay.
Wait.
So-
Keep-
Who wants
keep-
uppies
keep
right
that.
here?
I'm
Oh.
using my ult.
Who wants uppies here? Who wants uppies?
Please.
Come on, let's do uppies. Ready?
Wait,
3,
wait, I'm
2,
coming
1,
over.
Backside, Sova and
uppies!
Sage.
Oh, there's a fire hole. Oh.
Spike down A.
Hey guys, our
Raze
spike
is gonna be
unit.
around there.
Uppies covers.
she's out.
Yeah.
everyone hiding.
Oh.
All right, so 105.
Remaining. Spike down A.
Got him.
Woo, let's go, baby.
I don't need a gun. What is
You're
this?
funny.
Don't get
I've
stabbed.
never,
Bad
actually,
way.
I've never, I don't even think I've ever played Yoru ever.
Uppies doesn't get us up, guys. That sucks.
Bulldog. The Bulldog is saving us, guys.
Alright, we go mid. We go mid. We go mid.
Are we going mid? Are
Yeah,
you
full mid.
serious? Okay.
Full mid. We're all gonna
Okay.
get head dinged by the Raze. I plan on it.
I'm gonna make it impossible for them to come this way.
Here.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold me.
Oh!
Holy shit, guys. What the hell is happening?
A lot. Nice.
Got him.
Lando. Somebody watch flank.
With the cam, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they shot my camera.
Last player standing.
I was too low to flick.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Nice, Lando.
Walls down.
Hey.
Woo! Look at you, 24 chicken nuggies. Let's go.
Out of charges.
Is that viable? You have to buy 2 10 packs, right?
Yeah.
You
Now
have to
you
buy
just
a 20 pack and specifically ask for 4 extra chicken nuggies.
yeah, a 20 pack and then the kids meal.
Kids meal comes with 5.
No, there's a 4 and a 6.
That's right. This is the entrance.
Hi, Goshi. Welcome in. How
I
are
knew
you
that.
doing?
They gonna work again?
Does Ash know where to go? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go with it.
Wait, one's on a
All right.
box.
All right.
Raze is lit.
Sorry, she's baiting.
No, you good. Yeah,
Hey,
fight.
B. B.
He is clear.
I'm stuck.
Did she hit me with a
Spike
fucking
down
class?
Go, go, go. I got spike.
Yeah, I got caught on the wall.
Sage is
I was trying to move
Boba. Be careful backside and then market.
I'll handle this.
Last
I knew
player
they were
standing.
there, that's why I was rushing it. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Nice
They're
defusing.
They're defusing.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
You have to rush it, you have to rush it. No.
Oh, nice
Nice,
try.
bro.
It's okay.
That was great.
Good job, guys. She's had 2 aces already this stream? No. I almost
She
had
literally
1.
aced 5 times.
Wait, oh, the, Are you talking about the raise?
Kimchi, I
No,
did
you.
get the memo.
What?
I got the memo.
What's the
I'll be
memo?
right back for like 10,
Yay.
15 minutes.
You
Wait, what?
mentioned that I
Some
was
elite
supposed to
party.
carry.
Oh yeah. You carried. You carried. You did the carry
I got the
thing.
memo. I got the memo.
I want this.
Bro,
I want
Trump was so
this!
off with that raise.
I
Their reaction
want
time
it!
is so
Oh, you're done, sweet?
fast.
Yeah, there's no fucking way because she killed me
No,
in the
he just
classic
said he
and I
was
was
gonna
full.
step away for like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I was like, he's turning cheats on.
So we could play a Swift or something, yeah.
Yeah, he's turning cheats on. Don't worry.
Oh, a report.
Wow, that's crazy.
Buy it, bro. If I had money, I'd buy it right the fuck now.
What's your Cash App?
It's just gonna be me, Leo, and Kimchi
I
trading the
take
same 50
Venmo.
bucks back and forth.
For real, right? Wait. It's
What's your Cash App?
let's line up our our
You don't want it.
paycheck.
You don't want
Our,
this skin.
when's your payday?
Friday.
Mine was last Friday. See, so I gave Sin, you know. So then like Leo, yours
Wait,
is
when's
Friday. So
Friday?
then like
Wait, we can bounce back every week. Oh,
I'm
my
saying,
God.
I'm saying.
I kind of want to learn Omen, but I have a hard time directing like smokes and
Tribute
stuff.
$1 to
Omen
the
is-
cause, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on.
Oh, I got paid on the 1st.
I need to become a better duelist for my friends.
Oh god, he's an anime protagonist.
Wait, I thought anime protagonists
training arc.
had crazy color hair. Is this your
Alright,
tournament
fuck
team?
it,
No,
Brim.
I'm not playing in it.
This is before I have like.
But
I get
Omen's
into,
just
like
so
a
cool and
tragic
dark and
event before my
mysterious.
hair colors.
Like I want to be cool and dark and mysterious like Omen, but I don't think. Oh,
Who do I play? I'll heal.
An initiator. I think our teammate died anyways. I know we're good.
Free Young Thug. I like this guy already.
young, truly humble under God.
Cynical, you never
Yeah, I'm not
you
playing
know,
in it,
selected
but
your
this
character.
is a team that is playing for sure.
No, it's okay. It just like kicks me out of the game.
A Pink.
A Pink.
I bought an album, their album, when I went to the K-pop store yesterday with a friend.
You bought an A Pink album?
No,
Bro,
we're done.
I was like, bro, cause like
Blackpink or A Pink?
A Pink.
Oh my goodness.
But
it's
no,
'cause
it's
they
on the
did-
enemy
I
team.
wanted
In
and then
need
I
of
wanted-
GF, we're dead.
I wanted
Fucking
an
dead, bro.
God.
Anson album,
Bro,
but
what do
they
you
didn't have
mean?
it.
I'm more worried about no.
I'm also worried about nuh-uh.
Wee.
Molly.
Like, there's
Alright.
no shot no doesn't pop up. Ow, I took fall damage.
Come
Get
here.
back up.
Wait, so. Oh!
I don't have
Your
heals.
bird does not heal me.
I don't have heals. I'm not who I usually play here.
It's okay,
shit.
it's okay. We're just practicing.
You
We're just
tried to
practicing
heal
and
me with
trying
a
new things.
bird.
Here, take this. Take this blind.
You tried to heal me with a bird.
Can I blind first before you go?
I've
You
never
know?
played
I'll just
KO.
walk backwards.
Okay, yeah.
I've heard that KO is pretty hard.
No, they're not here.
Wait, how do I do it?
Meet me, I'm out of here.
No way they can play it. They're shooting through. Oh,
I was. The smoke strat is not me.
I am so
Jeez.
sorry.
oh wait, why didn't I just
Nuh-uh.
Molly? Can I Molly? Molly.
They're all coming for me. I got Spike.
Spike down A.
LOL. I got Spike.
Raze is in that corner right there. Free Young Thug!
They're rotating.
Oh, they got the spike,
enemy
guys.
remaining.
Why didn't you guys push? Why didn't you guys
Alright,
push?
alright.
I
It's
had
you
the
guys
spike on me. I
versus-
had the spike on me.
Alright, it's you guys.
And they were
versus
just
I'm
focused on
in
me.
need of a GF.
They rotated for sure because they were in serious.
I heard ropes.
Their garage.
They're really low. I dinked them.
Ding. Ding. Hi, Lunar.
Push.
Spike planted.
Nice, good job. Look at that.
I just wanted the all
Sheesh,
point
nice
for the
headshot. Food coma in Penny. What did you get, Lunar? What did you eat?
I've tried explosions.
Lunar
Yo,
always comes
Lunar,
to
you
tell guys
missed
eating
it.
something really good.
Yeah, why don't you feed us too? Why don't you share with your friends?
Wait, kimchi, 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 kimchi.
That's me. Oh.
Are you sure?
What do you want? This? Oh,
Good news, I didn't break my ankles this time.
wait. Hey.
Hi, Knuckles.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Okay,
They look pretty.
should I smoke? Oh God, I give so much power.
No.
She's
Wait,
fired
wait,
up.
wait,
She's fired up.
Tyson.
Oh shit.
So you're gonna.
I guess I'm on A.
That was a fail.
Oh fuck. Let's rotate.
No.
Help, there's an ISO!
Oh God, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh God, I'm too far away.
There's one mid. Oh, we'll go whoop whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop. Oh fuck. Where's the door?
Oh,
Woof 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 woof.
someone heaven?
Woof, woof. Concuss, concuss.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do smoky things. I keep fucking it up.
Why did you push me?
I'm telling you, I'm trying to learn how to do smokes.
But I had one right there.
But I was in my smoke menu. I'm learning.
They're rotating.
I'm lost in my own smoke, bro. I hate this. This will never happen with Viper.
Pretty sure they rotated. They weren't, unless they're in garage.
I feel it. Smokes is master. I had large pizza with bold pepper. Bold.
Nah, A.
Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I mollied them.
Spike planted.
They got mollied. Like losers.
Come.
Gary.
You got it. That's you.
118. But she's healing. She's back.
Middle back. Nice. Good job, guys.
Wait, Lando. Wait.
Smokes is
Oh.
mad stressful.
I know.
Sheesh, nice headshot. I try.
I got an alt.
I be trying.
Hi.
There was one earlier that I really
Oh,
liked.
Jesus.
Dude, there was one
Where
earlier
did you
that I
come
really like. It's good.
Hi, Knuckles. How's your day? Hi, Lunar.
Oh. Oh.
It is the gravitation uranium neuroblaster baton.
No way!
Oh. Our
In
Reina's
fact-
carrying. Thanks for the carry, Reina.
She's so soft, girl.
Soft? Ooh,
You have a fire
Can I
name,
get
by
it?
the way.
Ooh woo.
No.
Dude, I thought you were gonna cut me out saying super shit in the clip, so I was dying when you left it. No, I had to, bro. I had to. I'm a troll. I don't know if you know.
I don't. They're going
Oh,
B,
they're
going B.
A.
Yeah.
We go woof 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 woof. Wait in the smokes.
Could
Wait
be
in
a
the
bit
smoke.
of a
Wait in the smoke.
mid A, which is odd, but
They're concussed.
Also, mollied them.
yeah.
Don't run into that, please.
I'm not.
Oh, that's ours.
Oh,
Yeah, they're in sewers. Two in sewers. Raze and I don't know, Omen and.
Blinding.
Siege.
Blinding.
That hit
watch back
me.
here. I hear them in sewers. I think
They're
they're coming
rotating.
back. Jesus.
Oh, we must be scary or something. I don't know.
Spike planted.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to be there already. God damn it. One's in like the sandy area.
One enemy remaining.
He just happened to be bad.
Should be garage.
Sunshine face.
I
Whoa!
didn't know how to
Last
control
round
it.
in the half.
It's funny.
Gravitation uranium
Everyone, my
neuroblaster
clips
baton
are
is just
yapping
like-
so much.
Guys, I
I-
have my ult. I got my ult.
Let's go.
Actually, big
Lando, you
brain,
trying to do
Lunar.
something fun, bro? You trying to see something
Trying to do
like-
little
Wait,
funny.
hear me out. Hear me out. You stand right here. You use you're fragile, you know.
I got you. I got you.
Fragile.
Yeah. if there's more than one, tell me so I can pop ult.
I was talking to Black Tar, so stupid shit. While I was hitting a 3KO, it was fucking hilarious.
I got one.
Nice.
Got one.
It's you and me.
Oh, you
No,
killed
they got me.
Bluey.
No, Lando.
Sage is there.
I won. I'm gonna die to Sage though.
One
Mid bottom.
enemy.
I got Sage.
Yay!
Oh my better.
Ooh.
Oni Vandal.
Switching sides. Match point.
I jumped on him, boys. I jumped on him.
That must have been the scariest thing ever. Just being fragile and a neon rushing at me with full speed.
Off to see
Boing.
my overly
Then
positive pals.
you're
Boing.
just completely perplexed by ice.
Boing. Oh, I was saying I have an AI audio splitter, so I can split audio if you need me to split audio from your yapping.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
because we're yapping apparently. I'll smoke heaven. Don't worry,
Nah,
guys.
I
I'm
was
just-
talking to my friend B. Jeez.
Bro,
You don't love
Bro.
it.
Don't let me, just tell me.
Smoking heaven. Oh,
Fastest plant known to man. 3 seconds into the round. Let's go.
at least my smoke is still
Sky,
there.
Sky, where's my Sky?
Very far.
Parasites. Thanks for the like.
I needed heals.
One enemy
You can't,
remaining.
Got
depend
him.
on your. Can't depend on your Sky all the time. Gotta learn to heal yourself from within.
No.
Go.
Last player standing.
No!
Blinded.
You stalled long enough. You're
Oh!
Let's go, baby.
Nasty.
Disgusting.
Stuff.
Disgusting.
She. No, your clips are so fucking funny, V. I love it.
In Kimchi, we had the same thing, but I had a higher combat score. And I was lower than you on the scoreboard. This is cheating.
I don't know what to tell you. Streamer bias. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry.
Streamer bias.
That's
How
funny.
far are you guys in the battle pass?
Let me
I'm
check.
at
Tier 30.
44.
45.
Damn.
Well, just one up in her.
Yeah, I guess so. They're all truly humble under
I'm at
God.
46.
So real, Jones. So real. All my overly
Yo,
positive
you went up
pals.
in her too? Wow.
You do need to hit those clips, dude. These fucking clips
We
are so
won! We
good.
won!
Just record all your gameplay
Fracture.
from Val. That's fine. Just upload that shit. Monetize YouTube, you know what I mean? That's fine.
She's speaking gibberish again.
I'm speaking money.
No, I understand it. It's Landonese.
Landonese? Nah. He's not about that passive income life. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Fracture? Who do we usually play on Fracture?
The enemy team.
Ah, okay. I hate you so much sometimes. No smokes.
Yeah,
Yes, smokes.
we
Yes,
don't
smokes.
really play on Fracture. We play the enemy team.
Oh wow.
I don't know what answer you
Wow.
were
Oh
expecting.
wow.
That's how her ponytail blows in the wind.
Oh,
Where you?
Oh, I just
Hello?
got an invite. What the fuck is that?
who's it?
Who is
I
it?
don't know. I can't see.
Who is it? Who is
That's
it?
I can't
Oh, okay.
see.
Knock knock.
Who
Who
is
is
it?
it?
Oh my god, it's me!
Oh.
He
Oh.
yelled at us. I'm clipping that. He yelled at us. I'm clipping.
Oh,
It's
no.
confirmed. Sweet yells at his friends.
I was yelling
And we're
towards you.
playing
I was yelling
against
towards you.
Odd
Towards you? I
Shawty.
was yelling towards you.
I'm more worried about Barry typical.
Ooh,
don't know,
odd
that Uncle
Shotty?
Frenchie guy,
Um,
though.
mm,
That Uncle Frenchie guy though.
I don't know. It kind of makes me uncomfy.
He
He
does
has a
seem
birth-
very
he has a-
weird.
he has a birthday cake.
And it's not even
wow.
your birthday.
Yeah, Uncle Frenchie has cake.
listen.
You know, Odd Shotty
We're
is just
gonna
like
win
her
this.
banner has her looking lost.
Okay.
Like, what is she looking for?
What
My
are we all
toes
looking
are
for?
so cold.
Hmm.
A toe warmer.
Fun.
Oh, that's
Facts.
real.
Yeah, I got one. Don't worry about
And
it.
when that Reese cup.
What?
What?
That's what we're all looking for.
Fucking Reese cup.
A Reese's cup?
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You know, a lot of people would probably be happier if they ate a Reese's cup. Especially
I
people
would
that
be
are allergic to
happier
peanut
right now.
butter.
A lot of people would probably
Wow.
be happier if they married Taeyong.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
One
you.
of my good friends is allergic to peanuts. And I was like, have you ever tested it? And he was like, well, no. I'm
What?
like, well, will you eat a Reese's cup? Well, he's never had a Reese's cup, obviously, because he's allergic to peanuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, if you want to try it, like, I'll just stand by and stab you with an EpiPen.
Yeah. It'll work. Trust.
Yeah, I'm like, if you really want to try it, I'll be here. I'll just stab you with an EpiPen, take you to the hospital.
She just wants to stab
Um,
somebody, guys. She
wow.
wants a reason to stab someone.
Is there no other motive behind that?
That's
Other
a real
than
friend.
just something- okay.
That's a real
I don't
friend.
know what you were expecting.
Are you sure about that?
Mm.
Do we want another merch leak? I think we need another merch leak.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to see Pikachu getting birthed again.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll do
what?
another merch leak. Don't worry about it.
Is that what you thought it was?
What it looks
No,
like.
it's
That's not what it
At
was.
all.
It looks
Dad.
like that.
No.
Bro, no.
It's like its head peeking out of a very pale vampire.
He said that it was a vampire giving birth to Pikachu. Bro, where?
No.
What do you mean? It's right there. It's pretty obvious. I don't know. You don't see
Rotate,
it.
rotate, run.
Ooh, there's an orb right here. Tee.
Someone's in here with us. Or with me.
Sage is there. Sky, Cypher here.
I hope my eyes are green.
Spike is here.
Spike down A.
Where's Spike? Can you ping it again? I'm sorry.
It was here. It may not be there anymore.
ISO's mid.
Iso's dead.
ISO has my sheriff.
Oh, yoink.
Spike planted.
Oh, my eyes.
You should maybe like silence like through here. Or something.
Wait. Where would I place that?
I'm out of here.
You know what?
Player
I didn't
Screw it.
slide. I
You
clicked
pick-
slide. I
screw
didn't
it.
slide.
That would have been a good timing. Blind and then Lando.
You dead.
Yeah, I tried. I don't know what I was.
They
I
can
tried.
see your toes.
Yeah, I didn't put it low. enough.
I'm over them. Can someone get this?
No.
Hey, there's a cool fade lineup.
No,
the
no,
thing.
we
What
can get
happened
that.
the second
So
time?
the vision,
though?
if you throw it up on the building next to where you threw the thing,
Sure
you
it
can
won't, Betty.
see down near spawn.
It won't.
Just requesting
Okay.
Aries.
Got this.
Up there. Up there. Up there. I throw up there.
Don't worry, I'm
That's
just gonna
up there.
wall.
Oh my God, is that
Throw it
my
up there.
favorite Sage main?
They are mine.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Find you.
I'm just now realizing I accidentally bought
Hey
a
guys,
bow.
I
they're
didn't buy.
there.
I didn't buy.
I'll give you my ghost.
Shot.
Heal me, heal me. Can I have heal sin?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can
I'm
I
not
have
used
them
to this.
more? I'm at 24 health. God damn it.
You'll be alright, Lily. You got it.
Did they rotate?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Guys, my wall is.
One enemy remaining.
That's Spike.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh!
standing.
Like,
Oh, I'm at 24 health. Help me. At least I know where
I
they
heard
are.
it go up.
You think they're over here? No. Fuck!
You have your ult. That would have been a funny ult.
Well, at 24 HP to get 1 kill?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Their phoenix shines
Beautiful.
on the outside.
I think I'm opening
No,
this
I
room and
refuse your
winter.
offer.
I wish I
He's
bought it
sweaty.
last time. I probably would have killed somebody.
I was running over to
Do it
give you
again?
my
Do it
ghost and I ran into a fucking ISO. Dude, he fucking beamed me with a, what was it, Marshall, and I was fighting him at the same range with a
Did I don't
Spectre.
know.
I have no clue I won.
I'll find you.
Sorry, Lando.
It's you and me.
Still waiting.
Wait,
Oh
why are you
my god,
apologizing to
that's
Lando?
good.
Catch them. Bring them down.
I won. Am I gonna die? Nope. Okay, I'm good.
The spike is here.
How do they know where I am?
144. She's literally one tap by anything. I could kiss her. She's also right here.
Bring them down.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Kimpy, me too.
oh!
Wait, where at?
Close right here, right here.
30 seconds left.
Welcome back, Lumen.
Push out, on site, on site.
You got it, you got it, you got it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Kimpy.
I
Yeah.
wanted to revive someone.
You still can.
Last round before the
You could have revived me. I was down for like the entire match.
I'll die right
you
here.
weren't.
I'll die right here, right now.
You was.
Anyone else streaming? Sin streaming.
I want the money, money in the car.
Oh my god, the music is still going. No one told me the music was still going. I mean, if you guys like the music, I'll leave it. I actually turned it off for myself, so I didn't have to hear it.
I'm ready, Sage. We got this.
Wait,
The music
what? Great.
I'll find you.
I just got taken out by an op to
Holy
the shoulder.
mo-
Ooh, res him,
Moly.
res him, res him.
I know
Good luck.
Yo, where they at? Ping it.
Yeah, I got you. All around, you know, just like right in that general area.
Right.
Unavoidable. Bring them down.
He's on top of the wall. She walled on my wall.
Damn,
I got
the
Spike,
witch-
I got Spike.
Down A.
She's a waller.
The music kind of repetitive.
Where did the Prowler go?
Sorry.
The Prowler stayed right in front of you. They dropped.
Player standing.
I didn't know where to look.
Just spray. Spray no. No.
I hit him for 134.
Hi, Cynthia. How are you doing? How's your weekend?
God, dude.
Switching sides.
134.
I didn't get to revive anything.
All right, guys. Where you going, Lando?
I'm going B from this side because it's
We got-
cooler.
We got a classic and a dream.
I have. Here we go.
I don't dream.
We got a ghost in a dream.
Dream.
I'll do that. You do the ice.
What is the dream? Clarify.
Oh, I'll do that. Okay.
Wait, Kimchi, you say you don't dream?
One of the eyes is kind of. Aww.
What is a dream? Clarify.
No,
He's like winking. It's a little clown.
I'll hunt down Sky. I'll find you.
Cry dog.
Thank you. I'm at 48 health.
Peek.
Spike is down.
Oh, are they flank?
Spike down B.
That took too long.
fuck.
Okay.
Sky's still on main.
Last
right
player
side.
standing.
Well, I thought when you guys were there, I didn't check the map.
Oh. It's okay. It's fine. Gun baton is great for
Match
making
point.
clouds. The competition
LOL.
uranium blaster baton? It really is. It's amazing.
We hard wish A.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow around Lando since he's always at 20 health.
Good idea.
No
actually.
question. Okay,
Wow.
I'm getting the kills.
You know what? No, I don't want to bucky you.
You actually only have one more kill than me, so
Yeah, but I have like 5 deaths. You know, like I'm doing good.
so if I do.
All right,
I'm
guys.
positive.
Go, go.
Run, run, run.
Get in there.
Go,
Get
Lando,
in
go.
there.
Wait, I need this.
I'm
There.
out of here.
And now,
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm blind.
Bring them down.
I hit a tripwire.
I'm getting shot.
I'm dead.
Found one. Spike down A.
You wanna
Hey, don't
revive
worry.
me?
I have the spike.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
What?
Wait, I was gonna get him. He's just hiding under there.
Ouch! Oh god!
I shot him in the
I'm
leg.
sorry, that was horrendous.
Sweet, you ready?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That was hella
Alright, guys.
funny.
We're done warming up now. I need good comms. I need only headshots.
Can I revoke that statement? No.
Alright?
No comms.
All right, let's get this competitive rolling.
Huh? To make a destiny.
Pick Lando? Heard.
First time game of the day, we're gonna win.
Remove friend. Remove friend.
No. You are the one for me, the one I need. I hope you see.
I
I
hope I'm
wanna
not
be
getting
the
sick.
one.
Oh, everybody's getting sick.
No,
No?
not me.
Who's getting
A
sick?
lot of people are getting sick.
That's crazy.
Loki and Nerf have been like deathly ill.
That's not good.
I hope I don't get sick the day of the tournament.
You just
Speaking of
jinxed
the
yourself,
tournament, how's
bro.
Tools?
Sickness.
You just jinxed yourself.
I want this card. It's so pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, is Tool still playing?
I don't know.
He's not in any
I
of
don't
the messages or anything, so.
Let me.
No idea.
Go grab some butter. from
Lunar
that
says
bitch.
you're still gonna play even if you're sick, Leo.
Oh, I know.
True. No
Look how pretty
excuses.
That is. I want this. Also, kind of like the Reina one though.
This is so cute. I want it.
Tell you that Cypher pistol.
I want
Yeah, Cypher
it.
pistol
It's
is
cute.
nice. Yeah, it's kind of nicer than the Reina one.
That's so cute.
Match found.
A little bit. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of the same, to be
I
honest.
wanna be the one.
Yeah. Ah.
Hmm?
I
Okay.
want icebox.
I want
Icebox is
Icebox.
not an unrated game.
That's
We
a
got nanner
Sortation.
splits.
Split?
Unrated.
I'm playing Raze.
What?
Huh?
Wait, you for real?
Yep.
Okay.
They then
I'll
lock
play
in.
smokes. Oh shit, double smokes? Let's go.
Jesus.
why not?
Need
Why
it.
not?
All men.
I'm gonna run through all
men.
of them.
Double smokes and a grenade in their
Omen.
face.
Right.
Oh hell yeah.
Her lipstick is fire.
Lipstick?
She's got a natural lip on. I wonder what she's jamming to. What do y'all think Raze listens to?
Mm.
Trip hop.
Brazilian funk
Brazilian funk.
all day. All day, all
My
night.
hair's still drying.
that.
It's so annoying.
Your hair is still dry?
Yeah, it's still drying. It takes like 3 hours to dry, dude. It sucks. And it's not even long, like stressful.
Yeah, dense hair.
Yeah. I guess it's better, right?
I'm just gonna bomb people.
Well, hello? You're gonna what?
Just gonna bomb people.
Since True Nature's coming out.
True nature.
It's fucking violent, bro.
Nuclear missiles have been launched.
Is that a wait? Is that a rate? Was that Are you trying to say something, Leo?
Yeah, your True Nature came out.
FBI, open up, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
My gosh.
Great.
Parrot seal sounds like something that would be in Avatar.
What?
Probably is.
Parrot seal.
Yep.
Was that your impression of a parrot seal?
What? No.
Yeah, that's what that's what Hank
Wait.
says to make Appa fly.
Wait.
Oh, Sin, we're almost we're like one episode away from starting book 2, by the way.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, never mind.
Let me know
We
when Top
hit
introduces the picture. The
my
boulder doesn't
follower
fight little
goal.
girls.
Holy shit, guys. That's crazy.
Boulder is the
How do we hit
toughest.
666 before the end of the year?
The boulder's angry.
It's fucking wild. I never imagined. Honestly, thank you guys. Thank you guys. You guys are crazy.
This bread that I have for my butter is like mini ciabatta.
It's always like this in Leo's in the party. What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
This
gonna
potato?
go break making food again. I almost did.
That's that face. That's
What is
what
this?
it is.
Oh. Hey, Lena, watch out.
Like that. You see? You see? You see? See?
Whoa, everybody step back. I don't know how this thing works.
Wait, both the smokes are on this side. No smokes on the
Yeah,
other
that's-
side.
That's
moving-
necessary.
I'm going
Nah,
mid.
it's necessary.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry.
Cover going out.
It's A.
Yeah, I can tell.
Coming back.
Oh, I forgot you have to stand up.
Spike planted.
I got my
Holy
one.
crap.
Sheriff, Heaven, if you want it.
Sure. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it.
Hey, the bomb hit blew up in her face.
I mean, you can grab your other gun. Nice.
Take this.
I hit 70 on Raze.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Oh. You lose. Run. Run. Oh.
It is what it is.
Yeah, let's go. They die.
Hey, I got the assists from the bomb.
Sure.
Hit the fadeaway headshot.
You're really bringing me down here, man.
Is this an Array or a Swift? I saw. I just bought a spec.
Unrated.
Unrated.
Oh my god. Why'd
Do
I
you
do
want
that?
this one? Oh,
Why'd I
it's
do
off.
that?
These walls are
It's off.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
There's 4 there.
Holy.
Molly.
Cover going out.
Lee.
Oh, I don't know how high I put that.
It's getting actually bullied.
Love it.
Spike
Hey, I
the
killed somebody!
The partial disconnect every
Last
time we
player
start the fight.
standing.
Damn.
Crosshair up a little bit. Okay.
That was scary.
Yeah, I bombed somebody, so we basically won that round.
I think that's how math works.
No,
And-
what's up with you and bombing people lately?
That's what it feels like. What do you mean? Bomb buddy out. Look at it, it's got a little smiley face on it.
Wait, Lando,
gonna
does
die again.
Chambers theme protect you too, or is it just
Cover going out.
Nope, just 2. Oh, we need help. We need help. We need help.
They rushed so fast.
Somebody's getting an orb.
Oh fuck.
It's alright. I don't need ears.
What?
Oh, what's happening up here?
They're not here. Did they rotate?
Got trampled.
They're behind.
Oh, they went mid. They're
Yeah.
mid.
It was.
Last
Oh,
player standing.
Jesus.
They're all there.
Guys, I don't feel safe.
I'm sorry. I do my best to create a safe space.
You don't know I'm here.
Shh.
Peekaboo? Bro, I know you're planting. Go.
Spike planted.
I can't choose
Hey.
that.
How is that not a wallbang?
It's just wingman running after you.
Bye bye.
Chee-hee.
That's another Spectre.
I get shot from behind. What the
What are
fuck?
we even
There's a
doing?
wall
I don't
there.
know. We have no plans. Sorry.
Alright.
What do you mean? That was a perfect plan. It played out just how I wanted it to.
Because I turned my sensitivity way low, guys, my flailing doesn't work anymore.
That just means you gotta flail harder.
Let's go to here.
Oh my goodness, lag just
Oh,
ruined
I
my
wonder if this is
keyboard.
gonna be like all the places that they're gonna have maps. That'd be cool.
I don't
Oh, they're all there.
Yeah, I was about to say. I just launched my thing. I was like, I don't think they're here.
Guys, I'm scared. Wait a minute, I'm Raze. Ooh! Okay, there's two there. Gecko's on site.
Ah,
Player standing.
I'm actually terrible. I should go and just like
Cry.
go touch grass. I'm
Go touch grass.
wow.
I'm gonna play on the ground instead of in the air.
Alright, then,
You were
round
flying before? Wait, what?
I'll play back.
All right, round 5. Surely they come and be right, Linda.
I know, right? And not full rush it at the speed of light.
Yeah, right.
Deep
I
breath.
believe.
Cover going out.
Nope, it's A. It's so A. It's beyond A.
Hey, I bombed them.
There it is.
I bombed
there it is.
I need heals and bad.
Still in sight.
I got gooped. Damn, I'm so bad. Astra's like camping sewer in this area. Gecko's on site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Holy smokes, guys.
Ooh.
Guardian. 11 bullets.
And it can only hold 12. Peekaboo. Bop. Better gun.
Hey, Neon spotted an enemy. Hey.
He ducked.
Remember to talk to each
How
other
dare
out
they.
there. If we communicate, we win.
Maybe, you know, I'm gonna
No
go
way
A.
they go A
What?
again,
I
right?
wanna play
I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go
Let's
A.
go A, let's go A, let's go. Rush A, rush A, rush A, let's go rush A, let's go.
You know what?
Let's
If
fucking
they
go.
rush us,
baby, let's go.
If they rush us, we gotta rush them.
Let's
But what
go.
if they're
This is
not
gonna end
A?
horribly.
If they rush us, we gotta rush them. Kimchi, smoke us.
I will be their nightmare.
Smoking. I'm smoking all the way through, yeah?
Yeah. We gonna rush. They rush us, we rush. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm blinded,
Oh wait, I
y'all.
have to use it? Oh god. Oh well. Wasted my ult.
Have a lovely lurk.
To
Thank
do,
you
you
for the
can't see anything.
I love it. It's so good.
Did they rotate?
Oh fuck! No, they didn't.
Last player standing.
Oh, dang it. Silva's there.
I hate Reyna.
Oops.
Only because I can't play her.
You can play.
You're
her.
right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
I gotta buy her. In game, I can play her. Good.
Ooh. 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 Even up since 5? Yeah, go rest, dude. The hell?
Full risk.
Shay on defense is different. I'm
Yeah,
telling
these guys
you,
are good.
strat.
They knew you were going behind that box.
No, they
Set
saw
that
his
up.
head and they tried to shoot it, but their recoil did not work. Why are we stacking B when we know they're gonna go A?
Retake,
Well, I
play for
always
retake,
pick
play for
one, and then
retake.
everyone just follows me, and I end up.
I've been
having to
going
change-
mid the whole time.
I changed my
It's not gonna
DPI, so I'm
rotate
gonna be
that.
even more ass. Sorry.
Shadows traveling.
I hear
Oh,
B
it's
mid.
me. I'm lucky.
Oh, got some on B.
I'm at heaven, Leo.
Yep.
And mid. I hear
Cover
someone
going
mid.
out.
Yeah.
Got him.
You good? Sweet.
Oh
Yeah. They're coming B.
Yeah, they're coming B. I hear them. Asher messed up her ult. I mean her smoke.
Let run.
They're all hanging in there.
They don't know what to do.
108 Silva mid. Sage is probably with them.
135. Thanks, Kimchi.
Garage? Sage garage.
He's close left. Brush him.
You will not kill my
Nice.
ally.
Grab that gun.
Give me them kneecaps.
They're
both.
mid. They're mid. They're mid.
They're
They're
both
mid. They're
mid.
mid.
Higher, higher.
Mid?
One is mid. One is
30
mid.
seconds left.
Higher.
One enemy
Nice, nice,
remaining.
nice. Spike,
Spike
spike there.
Down B. Last player
Come on.
standing.
Why were there footsteps in mid, bro? They're just gonna take
They
spike.
weren't mid.
Actually, they don't have time. Watch it.
I was trying to
They're gonna
ult.
smoke you.
10 seconds left.
You got your ult
Fine.
too.
I have them.
They pushed on the side.
They got no
You're good.
time.
You win. You win. Get out of there. Don't die. Keep your weapon. You need the button.
I belong here.
You went
Touch the
closer to
snap.
them.
I'm dead. This is so silly.
Honestly,
I'm broke.
I should have swung around the corner and swung him.
Leo,
around.
can you buy me?
This.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, my sensitivity's so low, bro.
Did you put it up
I
to
have my
1.9
ult.
or?
So I'm hoping they go
I mean, I
mid.
made it low on purpose,
the
but
routine was
Jesus
moved too, not
Christ,
gonna
like,
backseat,
this is
obviously,
gonna
but
be
good
painful.
call.
to
Going out.
No, but how low did you make it?
0.75.
Where's the mid?
Nah, and I loaded my DPI to 400. That's just not gonna work.
Wait, I didn't hear the first number. Sorry.
Yo,
0.7.
Gecko on
Okay,
B.
okay, okay.
Gecko is on B.
Not ready yet.
They are on B.
Find it.
You
Bomb
can't get
them!
it.
Oh,
Spike planted.
Bulldog!
No charges.
Oh. Hey,
Nice
guys.
Molly, sweet.
Trying.
Very good, bro.
They're all
One enemy remaining.
little bits.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Should
108,
get that.
108, really, really low. Oh, that's it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yo, I really hope
Down.
we win now.
Playing Fortnite. Have you tried the Lego Fortnite?
Fine. Fight's not over.
That's
you
all I've
know.
been hearing people talk about.
It's
It's
the
silly.
best.
Yeah, we're broke. As a joke.
Lander, let me
Boy's a
buy you
liar.
instead.
No shield Vandal, go go.
Boy's a liar.
Hmm?
Let me buy you instead. You can buy me
I
a
need
Spectre.
this.
I'll buy you.
Thank you.
The festival with the
Replay it?
weekend one?
Give me Guardian. Yeah.
I didn't get to see it.
Two mid, actually three.
Guardian mid then.
Shadows traveling. Not ready
Now
yet.
it's an op.
No, I mean yours.
How did you just live that fucking op shot to the body? Be sweet.
I
They
know,
wall
I don't know.
banged.
Heart attack.
They're rotating A, rotating A, rotating A.
Sewers.
Run A, run A. Quickly.
Nope. They did not run A.
Oh, fuck.
What happened to the?
Hey,
oh.
don't peek mid.
Yeah. Right?
I was on A. Yeah.
Oh.
Go A.
Spike planted.
Don't peek window. You will die. They're watching that with op like 400%.
I got an op for an op.
Last player standing.
Ah, nice try.
Jesus.
Pull out your gun.
So close.
Do better.
Heaven.
Ah, freak.
Nice try.
Nice try. This is making me rethink my tournament entry.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I'll play B.
We're not really focused either.
I don't want to play mid. I'm just gonna die.
I'm really bad playing anything mid, but I'll smoke. I'll smoke mid.
Shadows traveling.
There's just Sage. I don't know.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Where is it?
A. That was a few.
Watch them run.
No!
Well,
Last player standing.
I clipped Astra for 118. To your right, Lena.
No. This is the angle that they're gonna peek me from first.
Spike down A.
oh.
Oh,
Damn, that was so
fuck.
clean.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Even from just a few weeks ago, I see everyone getting better. Really nice to see the improvement. I know, right? I think so too. It's been so sweet. Has a vandal. I'm just not doing great. Honestly, I'm just not doing great. Yeah, I'm not doing great.
Nope, that's it. It's A.
Shadows traveling.
Oh gosh.
Cover going out. The hunt begins.
Of course.
Gecko and Rainer are mid.
They're going A, right?
I don't know. If you call it, though, you gotta say how many are at your point, because they were rotating mid. I thought they already left to go to A and pass
Sage
mid.
is there and Silva.
So they caught 29.
Spike down A.
Fuck.
I got. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I'm detained. Yep. One heaven.
Oh my god.
The other's A main.
30 seconds left.
They dropped.
Spike planted.
I'm too far. I'm too far.
Great.
Teleport's on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I know.
They know you're there. Nice. Good play.
Nice try.
Aw, nice try.
I think it's the hardest map in the rank
Last
rotation right
round in
now,
the
so hard without proper
Spend
shot
everything.
calling.
Spend everything.
I'm not
I'm not gonna
playing
play
like
agency
my
anymore.
normal
buy it.
either. How do you want to play this?
Odin's.
money.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my aunt was having a surprise birthday party for my uncle.
I'm going for
Misha,
broke.
this is last round. Use your money.
Yeah, I'm going for broke right now.
Cover going out.
Hey, bomb body said someone's here.
Rotate slower. Rotate slower. They like to linger.
Aster has a goddamn Odin.
I had a vandal if somebody wants it. On my body. Switch about. Right here.
116 on Gecko.
Spike planted.
Nice.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
Last player standing.
Backside. So, Reyna.
Minus 7? Oh,
Good shit.
Easy.
I mean, it is what it is.
Damn. Look at his kills, guys.
Close.
Almost got out of charges.
Oh.
Switch sides.
Couldn't slide more than once.
You're going to scatter. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna smoke right here.
Okay.
Already. Someone smoke heaven as well,
Right here.
because that won't cover us fully.
I'm doing 2. Which have all 3.
You guys smoke heal and heal. And then you're fully safe from that, and we can push out.
I'm gonna hang back and watch our flank while you guys push in.
I just saw an Ash just RP plays.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke's down.
Watch out.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
I'm in garage.
Yeah, you get the headshot.
2 heaven.
Many enemies.
Let them come to us.
Planted.
Let them come to us.
Gotta go.
Cover going out.
Okay, and I'm at 29 health. I'm trying to play safe.
Let them come to us.
Next.
Don't peek. Don't peek. Playtime.
She put up on me.
Behind. Garage.
Last player
Garage.
standing.
Ah, I thought you had that.
Sorry, I thought they were both in front.
Definitely don't be afraid to yell that out. Reyna popped on you.
I will take back
Just
what
do
is mine.
force.
We can go A. I feel like A is a bit safer with the pistols. And if they have a Spectre, we have a bit more of an advantage because of the range needed.
I'm gonna still smoke B heaven.
Watch for a Marshall play back here, though. They like to do that a lot. So if you smoke that, that basically completely kills them.
Shadows traveling.
I'm so dead. I'm at 41 health.
Cover going out.
Yeah, there I go.
Spike down A.
god.
Might as well just keep
Yeah, I
training
know.
on it. But I had my something was like up here.
Grab the Spectre.
Just lag that whole spot.
Damn. Whee!
Hey.
Hey, Pajama, how are you doing? Welcome in.
It is what it is. It is what it
Breaks, the rest will follow.
is. At least it will be over soon.
We
Let's
can
play
try a
Ghost.
mid P.
Anybody got mics?
Yo?
Com check,
You
com check.
want mid B?
Val moment. Okay. Can't always be good.
Yo, Omen, smoke heaven.
Why is he talking like that, bro?
It's his Vala voice.
He's not a good raised player, and that's okay.
They're rotating. I'll watch that push forward.
"26. She's stairs.
Let me smoke again.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Oh, tried to stun her.
Ah,
It's over. It's over.
Flawless. Defenders win.
damn. Lunar! I wish I was playing the tournament. That'd be so fucking fun. It would be so fun. I know, I'm not doing good anywhere.
NT.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm never gonna. I'm just gonna stick to what I know from now on.
Anon, may I please have this?
No new.
No new friends. No new.
I'm just a little tilted that every time we start, I'm fine, and then when we get into a fight, like more than 3 people, it just starts to crap out.
I mean, you do what you can, right? So, like, make sure you're hiding behind walls. Make sure you have cover. Don't ever put yourself in a situation unless you're trying to swing wide. You know it's a 1v1,
Oh,
then
yeah.
you do it.
It's just the rubber banding is. atrocious.
Oh.
Yeah.
Play initiator.
I can't do. Yeah.
Play initiator. Push in first. Get us intel, and then I'm sorry that
Okay.
it's kind of a situation
Oh.
where you push in first, get us intel, and then you're pretty much done. But hopefully you get a pick
Yeah,
off first.
Listen. I'll be 0-20. It's okay. As long as you know where
that's
everybody
not-
is.
That's not what I meant. But in this situation, like if you're lagging, you
Nah,
know,
it's
like
for real.
that's you just
That's the play.
yeah. It's unfortunate. What is your ping? See your ping for
It's
okay.
at 40, which is not bad, but it just disconnects for some reason.
What's your graphic settings at? If you lower them, that might
It's-
help.
Nah, it's fine. It's an internet complete connection issue.
Just a minute.
I'm wireless. It's far away.
Oh, let me get you an Ethernet cord. I've got plenty.
I have one. I just have to drill a hole in the floor.
Match found.
I'm just lazy. And I gotta wait for my uncle.
Yeah, usually it is the duelist that pushes in first, but we don't normally play like that. Our duelist usually stays back for some reason. I feel like even as playing
Game
Breeze,
just doesn't want me to play with.
Anybody got
people
mic?
on the West Coast.
Mics?
Com check?
Anybody got mics? How y'all doing?
mic check.
I keep thinking about when I said, "Hey, how's it going?" in that group the other day, and then one was like, "Female," and I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, that was most of my interactions when I first started playing. It sucked a lot.
Female, are you from Canada? It's like,
It is usually
no.
the duelist that pushes in first, but I feel like Sweet would
And then
play
and
better
You know what?
as an initiator.
We never saw each other again.
I don't know.
After the
Like that's
character
just
selection.
me picking up on how he
Oh, right,
plays.
Yep.
Yeah, like someone dodged on the other team.
Yeah.
My nails are so long.
And like,
Maybe this is why I'm
we
playing
need our
bad.
duelists to like
I need to cut my nails
communicate really, really well. You
or
know,
paint them to be pretty.
to like communicate really well, because they're
The purple's
most
really not.
likely gonna die off first.
Are
Unfortunately.
you from Canada? Is the best pickup line.
Viper,
'Cause
bad
you're the
shark.
only can. Duh.
Our enemies want to tear
Wow.
our
What?
home apart. We
Duh.
cannot let them.
Wow.
I was watching the Hey, where y'all going?
Go
Hey,
ahead,
yo, where
go
y'all
ahead.
going? I go B. I was watching the
Alright, I'll go
GC
A.
finals, and this girl was like, or I was watching Kaide, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, people who play Viper on Breeze just want pain," and I'm like, "Oh." She's like, "It's the worst role to play on Breeze is Viper." I'm like, oh god. Well,
Look, you're the best Viper on Breeze.
You're a
alright?
pro.
I don't think so. Those girls were fucking crazy.
No. We know.
Mid.
Walls up mid,
Three.
walls up mid.
3.
3 mid.
did
Dropping
my
wall
job,
in
yes.
3, 2, 1. Walls off.
I got a wavy wall on A.
Putting wall back up for a rotation.
Return to dust. Remove.
I just
I
saw
got 2. I
Phoenix.
got 2.
All right, Kimchi.
No.
85 on Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
Jesus.
Lando, I
You
could
pulled
have
out the Glock
aced.
on her. Pulled out the
Lando,
Glock.
I could have aced.
Over flicking. Yeah, it's because now I've turned my sensitivity back up super high. So I've been training myself to like work on like, oh god, not that.
Kimpy, I know you only had 3 kills.
Like this.
Wait, really?
Because Cynical got one.
Oh.
Wait, what is it doing?
Trust me, I would have let you ace if I knew, but I knew otherwise.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Oh, oh god. Here. 0.08. Can you imagine? Holy
Send
fuck.
by. Send by.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
They're teabag. Mid. Try
I only
me.
have my pistol again.
That's the key. I'm just gonna stay back. Mid again.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is mid.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
Spike's mid.
Oh, you guys got her on that side.
Flawless.
Nice.
Thanks, Lando. Oh.
Can I
Wanna
steal that?
share?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Get ready. I go fast.
We were just hitting her with classic.
I was using my my headhunter at first, but it didn't. I missed.
Kimchi, upsies.
Where do you want uppies at?
Oh no. Oh no.
You want uppies up here?
I have ick now.
Wait, so we're gonna run up and then we're gonna do uppies right here on.
We need a Cypher name on
Yeah.
Ballo
Ready?
Force. Can you ask Sweet if he has
Ready?
enough creds for Cypher? Yeah, Sweet, you wanna play Cypher?
Ready? Wait.
Sure.
Closer.
I'll buy Cypher.
Since we don't have any people that like to play Cypher on our team.
They're gonna come from this side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're here. I see one.
Cause you're a
Do you
Viper,
see
right?
one?
Yep. It's
Mid, 2 mid.
I'm watching your behind.
And Viper.
Got
Or not
Viper.
Viper. Who is that? Sage?
Walls dropping in 3, 2,
No, it was
1.
Viper. I killed
Let's
her.
go in.
Phoenix is there.
She's going doors.
Nice.
Got her.
Doctor.
Nice.
Yep.
Where are you, sir? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey.
On site.
Where's
They're
Sova?
over here.
They're on us right now.
I'm blind.
So-
Watch your
Always?
behind.
I'm blind as again.
Go. Healing.
What? I lagged.
55 Phoenix. He didn't heal.
Wait, no, I ran out of.
One
He's up there.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
On Spike.
In here.
Should we peek him or just wait?
He's probably
30 seconds
rotating.
left.
How about that?
Yeah, I think he left.
Don't forget to check
Oh,
your
he's
corner.
down.
Oh, you're good.
Nice.
Pick up my Vandal.
Oh, not
Straight,
too
straight,
late.
straight, straight.
I didn't
right
know where.
there.
I
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
know you bought a Vandal.
I almost had it.
It's okay.
Alright, I go operator.
I think buying heavy shields is a scam.
Go, go, go.
I go
Sniper
operator.
replaces Deadlock, which B plays a lot. Interesting.
I don't know why I'm playing chamber
Hmm?
when I have crap aim and buying an op.
I don't know. Your aim's pretty
Some
immaculate.
funny
I
stuff.
got this.
What's some funny?
Harbor wall here.
Oh, does that
B?
hinder you?
Maybe.
Putting down my
No,
orb.
no, you're fine.
Well, both walls.
Just slow playing.
Both walls B. They're probably pushing B.
Elbow 2. Sova, I'm not sure. Maybe Sage or Viper. Definitely.
from mid.
Yep, you got her. Nice.
Spike
Harbor.
down mid.
That's beautiful.
Nice. I'm gonna reload while I can.
I'm in the orb.
Tunnel,
Viper wall
tunnel.
back up.
Be careful.
I'll watch B main. The Viper wall's
Watch
at
your,
my
watch
back.
your mid. Watch your mid.
When it
There's
goes
two
down,
there.
turn around. Yeah.
God!
55
scared me.
Viper.
I thought I heard him behind you.
Asian
Three on
Sorry.
Viper
site.
back sight. Phoenix front sight.
Phoenix scared the
Last
shit out
player
of me.
standing.
I was too slow. to
That
shoot.
scared me too.
Sage and Viper back sight.
Spike
Phoenix is
planted.
Or Sage.
How was that not?
Alright, nice try.
Oh,
I don't know how you lived that long.
I don't know how you missed the Sage. That
I don't
was
know.
a dead on
I don't know.
flick. Yeah, I
It's
don't know.
fine.
Heavy shields is a scam.
He was an inch away from the head.
Easy 1v3. I
Wait,
jumped
can
too. I'm
we-
sorry
wait,
for
can we-
screaming.
Can I have a show of?
Yeah.
I'm poor and my shelf looks disgusting.
I'll buy you, bro.
It's right there.
Weapon here.
How am I gonna
I'll buy
pay
Yeah,
you?
I
Lando,
got
I
money.
can buy you.
I can buy two.
Can someone get this?
Thank you. No, he wants the skin, guys. Sorry.
So I don't need to buy. I got sheriff.
I got a wall here.
I'm broke for a reason. I think this is this is
Salvador?
this side.
I hear mid, maybe elbow. No, your
Putting
wall's
down
up.
wall in 3, 2, 1. Wall's down.
A.
Wow. Okay.
They're coming mid to A. Cross.
Nice.
59 on
Spike
Sova.
planted.
65, man.
Last player
I
standing.
shouldn't have scoped.
No, it's okay.
Hello, thank you.
Nice try, nice try.
I should have teleported 1 and 2. What the f was that recoil? Like, bro.
100% headshot support? 10Z, is that you? Hey,
Yeah, but if you get
stop.
headshot, Lunar, then you just wasting your money for nothing.
I'm gonna go mushroom.
Oh, you right. I'm gonna just do sheriff. Sheriff's only. Honestly, you know, it's not that bad. I'm a wall off. Wall off the A. Since I'm alone.
I'm
Attention on
going
this
broke.
side.
Let
real
me run
quick,
A because they haven't been going mid.
One attention on
We'll rotate to mid.
One attention.
Oh yeah.
B
no,
possible. Mid? Okay.
Yeah.
Watch this. Come on!
Oh,
Here.
That corner.
Why does that load so slow?
Spike. Phoenix with it off.
Your duty is
he didn't grab spike.
He didn't grab Spike?
Nope.
Interesting.
Here we go.
Spike was still there.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix down.
Good job.
Nice.
I had
I'm
5
down,
health.
guys.
I had 5 health.
Oh,
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I got the
I got the
Phantom.
Vandal.
It's my Vandal.
What? No, it's not.
Lando, where are you?
Yes, it
Need the
is.
op on foot.
Lando?
No, it's
What?
not.
You want this?
Yes, it is.
You can't prove anything.
Oh, you got op.
Wow.
Okay.
I got down.
Oh, Sin, you want it? You want Finn? You want pretty Finn?
Oh, sure.
Trade.
Do you,
Yeah,
there you go.
let's go.
Oh, is this a Z one?
I also have my
Yeah.
fancy op if I
Empty.
need it.
Empty,
Yeah.
look.
Oh, everyone's
I
coming.
stole Cinch
Hey.
candle.
Oh,
Revealing area.
I'm out of here.
Coming.
rotate, rotate, rotate.
There's
B,
4
B, B,
here.
B, B, B.
I mean 2, but like there's 4.
Don't worry. Stanky!
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, it
One's
stanks
elbow.
now.
They pushed on. They
Good job.
pushed
There's no
on.
way I wasn't gonna get that.
Fuck, dude.
I have Spike
Spike
in this
down,
smoke.
B.
Nowhere to run.
One this corner.
Freak, I don't send.
What, what's up? What do you mean?
Sage to the right, Linda. You already know.
Covering.
I'm gonna make it hard for
I'm
her.
playing back because my teleport's
Yup.
active again.
I have 8 health, bro.
Much mid.
You don't need house, Kimchi. You got this.
Scanning ahead.
Got my eye on the
You
prize.
will not kill my allies.
Okay.
I hear
Oh,
baby.
my toes. I should have hid first. She's
Or maybe
elbow.
that's y'all
30
running around.
seconds left.
Play for cover. Sweet. Yes.
Enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
Still mid. Still mid.
10 seconds left.
Good job.
It's a shame
Got
we
'em.
had to die, but
So pretty.
love
It's
this.
so pretty.
one
And it
bullet
plays
left.
nice music.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, you right. Why get a Vandal when I can get a Sheriff?
Right?
Why buy anything when I have an op? Oh.
Okay.
Defenders win.
It's only 5-2, bro.
What?
Word.
Hello?
Maybe they, thought it was
Fire.
maybe they thought it was a Swift play.
I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Easy.
I'll be right back.
Wait,
I
Use the
didn't like all my
restroom.
headshots.
Lando.
These 3. These crap. What?
wait. You know what to do in her chat, bro.
Tear stream?
Oh.
Tear stream? Tear stream?
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Where is it?
Tear stream. Tear stream.
I mean, honestly, like my record's not that bad, so. It's like lose, win, lose, win.
Tear stream. Tear stream.
Lose, win, lose. Win,
You moving
win,
so
win.
fast, Lando. Are you on your
I
Yeah,
just
win,
copy
win.
pasted.
Win.
Tear stream. Tear stream. Tear stream.
You play Cypress? Are you being sarcastic, Lunar?
Tear stream. Tear stream.
Lunar, are you being sarcastic? I hope you're being sarcastic.
Where's close up? Where's close up? You close up? Close up?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, where?
Sarcasm is hard to
Okay,
tell
got it.
through.
Nice, nice.
It's hard to tell through.
Tear stream.
You play Viper better than Cypher. Well, that makes sense, considering I've been playing Viper a lot longer than I've been playing Cypher.
And she's toxic.
You play so much Cypher. Yeah, I play Cypher. I like Cypher on Sunset. I like Cypher on Pearl, and I like the reason I didn't even play. The reason I didn't play Cypher here is because we were playing with Sig. Yeah, I like Cypher.
It's pretty.
I play Cypher quite a bit.
Tear stream. Tear
Just play
stream.
Cypher. Only play Cypher ever. I don't think that would be very good. I didn't do that bad here.
No, you good.
Yeah, 15. Not too bad.
Tear stream. Tear stream.
I usually don't do too bad. Oh wait, this is a custom. I played
Okay,
Cypher in a
top pressure.
custom against you, with you, Lunar. I'm usually pretty decent at Cypher. Today I've been ass, but usually I'm pretty good.
She's a 14 top.
Cypher and comp. But recently I've only played these. So Viper.
Oh, I swear the close-up keeps getting even closer. Like, we're just looking at the curtain now.
Where even are you?
Yeah, I play Cypher fun. And sometimes I do pretty good.
Oh, she's back. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
No more tears for me.
I think I reported this right now.
Oh my gosh.
You got the Cypher lineup. Some of them. I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me I'm ass
What
at Cypher.
is
so I might
going
as well stop
on? Oh.
Alright.
If I ever
It
get
was
a
a chair
hate raid,
stream.
I'm
Oh.
just gonna do a chair stream.
Wait, so am I buying Cypher?
Oh my god.
Well, Lunar thought that I didn't.
Holy.
Lunar apparently didn't know that I played Cypher.
I can't even scroll up past it,
No.
guys. I have no idea what people said as I left. Literally,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
like,
all
more
chair
around.
No,
stream
there was
emotes.
nothing. There was nothing. There was nothing.
You'll be alright.
I'll be alright? Okay, okay, okay.
It's not like no one or anything. You're good.
Oh my gosh.
I feel
But
like
yes.
Reyna might be the
What if
next
someone
one.
actually... Oh, okay, yes, my face.
I mean, you
it's
can
so
try Cypher if you
close.
want to.
When we were doing the close-ups, it kept
just
getting
say Cypher?
closer, and eventually we were looking at the lights on your curtain.
I feel like Cypher though.
What the hell?
I mean, I do.
I was like trying to find my face. It's like, where's the face? Where's the face at?
After watching
an
Sig
eye
play Cypher, I
tracker.
realized maybe I'm not a Cypher main.
But you not with that attitude, you know? You got practice.
Everybody's coming today told me I'm bad at Cypher.
Huh?
You're not bad at Cypher.
Who said that?
Everybody came in and told me I was bad at Cypher.
You're getting better with
And by everybody, I mean just 2 people out of all the people that
Oh,
have come through
you're
today.
ridiculous.
Everybody wants me to quit playing Valorant forever.
I'm gonna go play Lego Fortnite. I'm gonna go play Rocket League Fortnite.
Go play Lego Fortnite.
I'm trying to eat in peace, guys. Stop.
What?
Stop making
Yeah,
me
we're
laugh.
Share
Ooh,
with class.
cheese. Never heard of it.
Would you like a piece of pie?
Funny wingman.
Would I? Would you? Would I?
Is Sova's ult a one-shot, one-kill?
It's a 2-shot, 2-kill.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Alright,
two
alright,
shots.
alright.
Unless you just light them the fuck up. Well, unless they're already lit.
Yeah, like if I get him half.
Which one's mine?
The one with
It
teleporters.
is the teleport one, yeah.
I have not played Mutant Company yet, but I heard there's a mod that allows the characters to say
Aww.
I heard that there's a mod called, was it Skinwalkers, and it copies your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's scary.
That's crazy.
I want to play that one.
I hate that.
No, no.
I hate that. Let me sit up.
Do you guys want to play that one?
No.
Brad and Angie have already played it. That's how I learned about it.
What?
They would talk about it. I overheard information.
I had
Listen,
I
you're
saw a
clearly
clip.
a harbor main. I want a mod that prevents Leo from saying the word uppies forever. Honestly, Lunar, that's the truest thing you've ever said.
What?
Why? What's wrong with
What's
him saying
up?
What?
uppies?
I can't get uppies? That's crazy. She's a hater.
I am a hater. I stand on that. You know what it's giving? It's giving 5'2" energy, Leo.
Wow.
Like Kevin Hart and
I'm nowhere near 5'2", but what?
I don't know, but I would assume you were, because you're. What kind of. He's saying uppies. You want uppies? You want uppies?
Yo.
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
I'm
Tell
eating.
Leo
I'm
he's
sorry.
getting TK next to our 6th session.
No.
Oh.
Oni.
Yo, stop. Oni, chill.
I feel like I hear
I
people A
don't think
main.
it's B. I think it's A.
Yeah, it's A main.
I'm on my way.
Teleporting.
I hear a bunch of people over here.
Go, go. Enemy A.
Making noise.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
yep,
I
they're in the midget.
messed up so hard.
Ah, it was a molly.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I'm trying to flank them.
Get him, Wayne.
You're clearly a harbor maid. Yikes.
Last player standing.
I just got quadrupeaked.
Damn.
All right.
I was
So on
eating
first look, these kids aren't very good. So we
Me
can
and these we
definitely.
got
win.
our
purple
ones.
spider. You want
Yeah,
some?
they're not good.
I ate it all.
I'm just worse.
One's all they get. One's all they get.
Okay, if you think so.
One's all they get. One is all they get.
Okay. I'll go
Why are we
sit up.
protesting?
Blah.
Everybody gets one.
Wait, my chair is off. Hold on.
I can also play Gecko.
I
You
think
can
you got
also play
exhausted
Gecko.
from
Yes, you
the
can.
first stream.
You have a
What did you
variety
do?
of characters.
Peekaboo? No.
Jiggle peek. Meow.
No, no, no.
Jiggle. Oh,
think-
I jiggled and Brim jiggled at the same time.
Where'd
Fine,
Leo
fine.
go? Leo's dead. He's AFK.
Molly.
Teleport.
Alright, good luck with that.
You're welcome.
Oh, Leo's alive?
I hear.
Clear.
Oh.
Showers.
They
clear?
rotate.
They're,
Yeah,
no,
it's
they're
clear.
waiting. There's one waiting right by teleporter for sure.
There's Sage right there. I dinged her in the freaking head.
One was over here.
Yeah, they rotated.
That
That's
wasn't you. Okay.
You got it, Leo, I believe. I just got smoked.
Oh,
I just got double smoked.
I got tripped.
Nice.
Oh my, bro, how do you even? I jumped, moved to the left, then back to the right, and they still found my head and insta one tap me.
Oh
You gotta
yeah.
push.
It's. We're not gonna make it.
Push through it. Rush, he doesn't know how many there are. You just
Lag.
mauling
Frozen.
Spike.
Well,
Back,
you know
back.
what?
Leo,
We weren't gonna get it.
Damn.
So
I was frozen solid.
Oh my goodness.
I was mollying the cipher.
They had lineups, it was cynical.
Okay. You know what, guys? I'm done.
Hmm?
I'm gonna play the rest of the game in silence.
Oh, who silenced her?
Wasn't me. It's all Sweet's fault.
I have 0 kills. Fuck.
I have one.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
Time to
spot.
mobilize my pack.
Oh well, we're staying here.
Peekies, peekies, peekies. Nope.
Reina.
Flanking
No
teleporter.
flank, Leo, I
Yeah.
believe in you. Don't take teleport.
I can't.
Got
take it
Brim
from
and
here.
Reina up here.
I'm just flanking around.
Yeah. I don't know why I said how. She.
Watch your eyes.
Blinded.
130 Reyna, she didn't heal. 130 Reyna.
Where?
Spike planted.
In market, to market.
Okay.
Concussed in market.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last one market, last one market. This is market right here. Lamp, sorry, listen.
Oh, I was like, what?
Last player standing.
God.
Take that.
Yeah, after it. I don't think you knew
Got
that
it.
you have. I don't think you knew that you have it.
Nice.
I had half. Yeah, he didn't know.
Job, guys.
Practice my sky for the tourney.
Good commit.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna let go, even if I died.
Right. I might.
Oh, this
You know
looks like an ATM machine. Boop, boop, boop. Give me money.
Oh dear.
And now that
Cough it up.
You robbing the AGM machine?
What? Leo? Bye?
He's gone.
Okay.
Fix my NyQuil.
My arrow disappeared.
Showers.
I think they ate it.
They have better guns than me.
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Ah, crap.
Damn, we're just playing like ass here.
I checked that corner.
I can't see. Fuck no.
Last player standing.
They're literally like, all right by there. Yeah. Just save.
I ain't saving a Spectre. What do you think I am?
Yeah,
Yeah, I might
his
save that
gun.
though.
Yeah, there you go. Save that one.
No, you didn't
Wallbang,
say.
Tater!
Why?
They wallbang, they cheated. Full hacks.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys. Next week we have our Valorant tournament. I'm so fucking excited. I'm throwing, huh? Let me just Marshall. That's fine. I've been trying to play
Find the
slow.
weak point and break it.
Oh shit.
I've been trying to play really, really slow.
Oh my goodness, Reyna has 2 health.
Come back.
I can't, I'm skilled.
I can't get up the box. They're all coming to.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Never mind.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, protect me.
Blinded.
You didn't protect me.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
I didn't even get to use the all, bro.
I'm sorry. I had the shot.
I'm throwing.
Oh, my back.
Your friends are really excited to play. I'm excited.
One leg in the
I put a lot of
Let's
stuff and
walk in.
effort into it, so I hope.
Different.
I just burped. I hope it goes really
Bro,
well.
I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a
If
fucking
you ain't got no money,
sheriff
take
again.
your broke ass home.
Play long range
Oh,
sheriff,
okay.
bro. Okay, let me go
Kimchi,
up close.
muted, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, 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 woo.
Up in the sky.
Woo, woo, woo. Oh,
Hey.
Damn,
showers.
sure.
There's 3 showers.
Rushing.
Reyna is main.
Leo, wake up. Stop sleeping.
Go fuck yourselves.
Reyna was main.
They're waiting for him at the TP.
Ah. Sage is 130.
Oh my goodness, that Cypher is so
By the
fucking
teleporter.
low.
Bad.
Get him, wings.
How the hell? You can wallbang to that?
Last player standing.
56 Cypher, 59
Hey.
Neon. They're both very low.
Oh, you got him.
And they don't know where you are.
Clear comps.
Spike planted. One enemy
Oh
remaining.
yeah.
Left. Better.
Let's
Make sure that the
go.
vandal-
Remember to pick
Make
make sure
something
that
up
the
if you want it.
vandal-
You guys want vandals.
Clutch.
Which one's a vandal?
That's a phantom. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. Oh goodness. Okay, it works.
A vandal. This is a vandal.
You want a
Yes, it is.
guardian? Trade seats?
Uh,
Here you go.
yeah, here.
No, I'm scared that you were gonna run out of time. You
Oh,
got that
what,
literally
what?
last second.
Oh wait, did I have a guardian?
Yeah, you did.
No, I had a vandal. Give me the guardian back. Empty?
Oh.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
guys
it's the
didn't
same
ask me on
skin.
that.
That's why. It's like,
Yeah, I
wait,
was like,
what?
wait.
Wait, what?
Oh crap.
Oh my goodness, it's all
Rotate,
5 of them
rotate, rotate.
blinded. I got so much
Fall
damage,
back,
but
fall
not a
back,
single
fall
kill.
back. Oh, fuck.
I didn't. I
Fall
clipped
back,
it for
fall back.
72. Wow.
Fuck.
Kill someone, Mosh, please. I'm doing so much damage to the Sage.
Come here, come here, come here.
Yes!
Come here, come here.
I know
Sweet.
exactly.
Nice job, Lando.
Sweet. I can heal you.
Your cursor.
Sorry, sorry.
Sweet.
Blade slow. You guys got this. Use it. See if they're still there. I'm gonna tell you.
Planted.
Yeah, no, they're still. Follow them. Go shoot at them first before you. One showers, two in market area.
And you know he's got a trip there too.
Cypher's in here, one's here, and one's in bath. Pushing
Last
Julia.
player standing.
Oh.
How did that Brim get that shot? That's crazy.
Okay.
What?
Don't get
That was a good rotate.
Yeah, it's good for flanks. Bandy Town.
Oh shoot.
Would you guys
Oh, wait,
play
which one are you
on
gonna
like
go?
a
I
16?
was following Viper, sorry.
Would you guys play it on a tournament that's like 6
No, oh.
Yeah, no,
all
go over
day?
here.
All
No,
day
go over here.
tournament? All day? Like a 10 hour?
Look at the other
I'm
side.
just
I
kidding,
got
not a
some.
10 hour.
Bro, please! The Reyna's at like 2 HP,
You know
bro!
every time. So scary.
Neon B Link. She doesn't like me.
Alright, ready, go.
She told me that I stink.
Oh shit.
Guys?
I was like.
Thank you, son. Oh my god.
Finally.
Do they rotate?
Yeah, they did.
They're on
Yeah,
site,
They're
they're on
teleporter.
Oh, Jesus.
One of them's on site?
Can I kill that guy?
It went
I
teleporter
heard
to
it.
B or
To A.
Yeah, they're on A.
Well. Oh my god, Bryn has his ult. I just took the longest way possible, bro.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Took. I should have known.
Sage's behind box.
Wasted. Good job.
Wait, what?
No!
Nice
Oh
shit.
my god.
They're both back.
One enemy
Brimstone
remaining.
down. Here.
Checking heaven.
Why did I
Go
sign
for
up
it.
for this
I don't
shit?
think she's on site.
Shit.
It's almost done. It's almost done. Get on it. Get on it. Fuck.
Standing. Clutch.
No, that's a win. That's a win. No worries. That's 5-3.
Oh my.
Doctor.
I didn't think she
Crystal, though,
killed
we won
you.
that
And
one.
even if I hopped on at the perfect second, I wouldn't have gotten
That's
it.
true.
Fuck.
That's true. It's
I should
alright.
have headshot that Reyna. No, it's my
Sorry.
bad.
I didn't think she had
I was
you.
really,
I
really
thought,
close. I didn't have
thought
any
I got
cover.
her for-
I thought I had the Reyna too. It's
I was
alright.
like, I'm sure I had her first, and I just see, oh, dink, Kimpy dead, like, after I killed her.
Yeah, that was tough. Okay, 2 seconds.
Go wings. Nah, we're good.
Oh,
Showers.
Good all. They're probably gonna rotate. I don't know if it's
I don't hear
still
teleporter.
there.
They're still somewhere. Oh yeah, they're still there. I'm moving. I hear them.
Nice.
They're
Sorry,
partial
Steve.
rotating. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they're rotating. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah.
Oh, another shooting?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
I
they're
heard
good.
teleporter. Yep.
I only heard one.
Nice. There's 2.
I'm not gonna be fast enough.
Oh, they. Wow,
40
that was a
Sage.
surge, man.
Player standing.
One's pushing.
Spike planted.
One is here. Sage was back here.
They synced that when they came in, man. They checked all corners at the same time.
They keep teabagging.
I'm not even looking at that. I refuse. Do you want me to switch to A? And arrow through mid there? Yeah. Be able to see
Shoot,
them
shoot,
better.
tap, 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 tap,
He's taking
tap.
that box.
Oh.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Or not.
That was my bad.
Neutralized.
I got the Reyna.
Heal up, squad. You will not kill my
Sage and one other.
And Sage and
Remember?
me.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Playing some shit with G, bro. What could you?
Last
Yeah, Thrash.
player standing. Spike planted.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there. Nice one, Dizzy. Get him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Why is this so? Oh my gosh, are you lagging? What's happening?
Yes.
Oh, you see that too.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Please stop, game, please.
Just gonna make it difficult.
Hey, tell me I'm
Hello? Yeah,
Nice
I knew
try.
it. Fuck.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
I couldn't
Nice
do
try.
anything because of the lag. I kept moving where I
Yeah.
didn't want to be.
Yeah,
no, it was pretty
I saw
laggy.
it.
One step.
I saw that.
This place. I'm out of here.
Like, put
That's
me
the
at these
frustration.
horrible angles. Like, just let me have the little smidgen, please.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Fuck.
Leo's got the right idea. You're gonna go teleporter. You wanna
Just
switch?
gonna use wings to check this.
Fine, we're fine.
You're
Oh
whole
goodness,
team.
we need help.
You guys are playing so up.
Prepare for hellfire.
We're fine.
Woo! Got
Oh,
one.
good
That's
shit.
good. Two.
Spike down B.
142 Reyna. She can't heal.
78 on Neon.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, that was a good kill. Good job.
Pick up something.
There's a Vandal there.
Last round before the switch.
I might cry.
No point saving. Buy it all.
Why?
I might cry, bro. I hit
So happy.
Leo, can you
Oh no.
buy me, please, Leo? Sweet full shields, it's Celeste.
Okay.
Why?
Thank you.
Why? Don't cry. Unless they're happy tears.
We won.
Gotta go.
They learned their lesson. They're pushing A hard, I think.
Hawk out.
I feel like they're A showers.
I'm gonna keep going B.
Yeah, this is A. I'm on my way.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Yo,
A showers.
showers.
Crazy.
This is a
She has an
tower.
Odin. Reyna has an Odin.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
that's Neon.
Sit down.
And you're done.
Last player standing.
74 Brim. I believe.
Yeah, the brim's the carry.
Coming through. Go, go, go.
That was lucky.
What's luck got to do with it?
You know. Yeah.
No, he does.
Switching sides.
I'm playing like booty today.
I'm playing pretty bad.
I think everyone's just been hacking today.
What's up, Miko? Should you message if you do any customs today? I'm gonna play some. Okay, for sure. Do you guys want to play customs or no?
Customs.
I want to win.
Yep.
Good luck on your game.
I want to get better.
Truest statement
Chaewon
ever.
Main says if we want to play customs, hit him up. So just letting you guys know, that's option.
I got yous, okay?
Push forward. Keep going. You're clear. You're clear. Keep going. Keep going.
What?
Alright, Wingman's got plants.
Go, go, go.
Cyber cam, Sage, use backside. Yeah,
Watching this
that's one.
Finish
Dude. Cypher on site.
Damn, that was a nasty
Oh my
fucking
God,
headshot
and
though,
flank.
bro. Nice.
They're defusing anyways, yeah. Here it comes.
I tried. That's hard
Woo.
to play.
I have no clue how they like got there in like 2.1
There
seconds.
are other ways to be useful.
Yeah.
Like that was the fastest rotate I've ever seen, dude.
Pretty quick.
Cause like I'm willing to believe that Brim and Cypher were there. I don't think all of them were on B though.
Did they rotate?
Couldn't have.
Through teleporting?
They had to have. They had to have.
No, they weren't. They went through teleporter. Only one I think went through teleporter. So unless it was 4B 1A.
Revealing area.
Oh, that was stupid. Sorry.
Dizzy's up top. He has target.
One right here.
Hawk out.
Blinded?
Blinded.
Nope, not blinded. Oh my, they've already rotated. They've already rotated.
Reloading.
Ah, Brim's 55. Sage 25.
Oh my god, bro.
Heaven, heaven, heaven. And
Spike wings.
Last player standing.
55 on Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. Oh my god.
That's true.
So real.
Alright, guys. Let's pick it up.
right. I was listening to the buddy.
Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. What do we got?
Thanks for going A.
Going A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eyes up. Reloading. Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Go, go, go.
Enemy
I almost got C.
Hold on, let me flank a little bit.
Hawk out.
Sage was just here.
Yeah, she ran to the right. She's on the right side now.
Oh, we got where's heaven?
Ram is heaven. He is heaven.
Got him.
Reyna's in the lamps. Sortate.
Just watching our flank. I feel like rotating, yeah.
Go to
We'll
B.
rotate.
Yeah. Watch your angle still. Okay, we're good. Okay, what the fuck? Thank you. That means that Cypher already started rotating, so he's gonna be here.
Hawk out.
Yeah, Reyna's gonna come in last. She didn't teleport.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I got Brim.
There's two more there. Cypher Sage.
We planted. I'm
Cypher's
sorry.
B.
I'm playing very
Leo, watch your flank for
impatient.
Reyna.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Good job, good job.
I love it.
Standing.
He goes, yeah, I know. Kill.
Got him.
That's great.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
I'll take all the kills I can get.
Nice. Good job. Look at that.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
10-3 curse.
10 tweakers.
11-4, you mean?
I'm out of here.
So it would be 11-3 because they didn't just win.
It
so-
looks like we're better at B push. So let's fake A again and then push B.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go woo 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 woo.
Time to hunt.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I got Reyna. Reyna's
Nice,
gonna
killed her.
Nice. Teleport, teleport. Oh
Second.
fuck.
Sorry.
Teleport, teleport.
Oh, watch heaven.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh, never mind. Or we can
We're
just
fine, we're
push
fine.
in.
Someone's waiting in heaven. I think Brim and one other person.
No, I literally shot it. I literally shot it.
Down B.
Like,
Hawk out. Blinded.
Close left.
I know exactly.
Oh, how did it not hit her once?
Spike down B. Last player
Use your
standing.
sonar dart.
Really?
They're just gonna camp spike, so they're just setting up like a bunch of crap.
No, I
on
just
it.
froze for a second.
Yeah, he was
Nice.
lagging.
Yeah.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Woo!
Match point.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Their Reyna's lag spikes crazy too.
I'm out of here.
Oh yeah. It's like doubling. Doubling.
Did you agree?
I'm gonna save too.
I went for a mini buy of a bird dog. Yeah, I saw
Ollie.
that.
No, thank you.
Wall's going down soon.
I'm gonna rotate back actually. Hold on in bath real quick. I'm gonna go through this smoke. Check heaven.
Nah, it's a smoke. Wait for the smoke. There it is.
That's Heaven's clear right now.
Don't go this way.
Brim in the back, Brim's behind the crates.
Prepare for hellfire.
Nice, nice.
Let's leave, let's leave, let's leave.
Yeah.
Got neon.
Nice shot.
55 on Brim.
Oh, why are you teleporting back?
Oh, to
What?
trick them.
Yeah, yeah. Watch the flank though, because Brim might come after that way. Yeah, there you go, Leo.
35 seconds.
30 seconds left.
I have to go fast now. I swear to God.
Cypher might be there in the corner. No? Okay. Nice.
On my ping.
Oh, I didn't. No one.
The Cypher.
Give Mosh.
Going this side.
I got him.
Very low.
Oh, there's two.
Last player standing.
I didn't even hit him. Stall for time. Ah,
Try it.
that's it. That's
GG's, everyone. GG's.
Good try, good try.
Defenders win.
He said easy twice. He said GG's easy, easy. Oh, Wingman's so cute. I'm gonna do a Swifty. Give
Yeah,
it
let's do
a
Swifts.
break. Oh, Luna's on too.
I think I need to hop off.
Yeah. Okay.
My blood is rushing too fast. It's making my throat feel like, ugh.
Oh no.
All right. Take a break.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bye.
Thanks for playing. Oh, he left as soon as I said that. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Bye.
Let's see if Lunar picks up. Oh!
Very quick.
Super fast. The heck?
Oh, the sheriff is so ugly, bro. Icky.
Lunar, we're in my VC. Lunar's here.
Want some chips?
Lunar. Chips sound hella good. Oh, I'm about to tell my husband. Can you come home with chips?
Oh
and
yeah, me too,
chocolate?
me too. Husband, will you bring me chips?
Chips and chocolate.
Husband,
Match
ma-
found.
husband.
Chips me, please.
And some.
I was thinking you were about to say salsa or something, but then you said chocolate. I was like, what?
Don't.
I thought you were gonna
Chocolate.
dip your chips in chocolate. I was like, no.
No,
I
no,
like chocolate.
you eat them separately. What?
You like chocolate?
Chocolate
I
good?
hate chocolate.
I am both shield
Let's play
and
something
sword.
I'm comfy with.
What's your favorite chocolate
I don't care. I'll eat all the chocolate.
in the world?
Mm-hmm.
A scent?
Nico, how's your day? What have you been up to? I feel like there's something I was supposed to show you guys, but I forgot what it is. I have no idea what it is at all. Like, there's something I said. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is.
Time, guys, don't worry. And I got a Snickers.
What time is it? It's only 6:30. What?
A Snickers?
Yes.
Let's start from the top. Top of the list. We need some energy. Give me some energy. Give me your energy right now. Everyone, give me your energy.
Relax.
Ah.
With a team like ours.
What?
a little risk.
Huh?
Wow, that's all I heard.
Yep.
Okay.
Leo, you want to do the thing?
Yeah, thank
Me?
you, thank you,
Wait,
thank
are you?
Yeah.
Suggesting?
You are? I'm on
Yeah.
my way. I'm on my way.
Oh, I need to look away for like 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm blicking at least 3.
Oh, be careful!
No, bro, they appeared after.
It's okay, it's okay.
Cool.
Good job, B.
Oh,
Taking side. Taking
so
side.
I get for
down
eating my
A.
chocolate.
Chocolate sounds so good right now.
Spike planted.
Omen killed.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
She's
Damn, that
bottom.
Killjoy
bottom.
shoots like me.
How the fuck did I do that?
It was insane. I saw it. It's broke.
She's in disbelief. She's
Yep.
in awe.
No fucking way. I shot
How
the
you doing, Tom?
floor and got a headshot. I shot the floor and got a headshot.
Yep. It nicked the nail, the one nail that was in the floor.
She's better. Alright, Lee, let's do it again. This time, we wait.
What the fuck?
Surely they won't come A again after that, right?
One more time.
How the fuck did I do that? Oh,
You're just better.
that's crazy.
Hi, Tom.
I'm walling.
How's it going?
I'm a wall. You wanna go on top of wall? I go on top of wall.
Oh, there's nobody there.
A little too far. A little too far. B, maybe?
Yeah.
No? Yeah, Reyna, oh, they're both.
Yup, they're in there.
Jiggle peek. I jiggle peeked!
Let's go.
Reyna's still there, by the way.
I'm not even wiggle.
Oh, wait, I forgot about this blind. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's too late now.
Damn. 113 on Sage. They're pushing through. KJ is up front. One left, one right.
I clipped both Sage and something.
I got Sage.
Spike down. B.
They're so scared. Get a looter. Yeah.
Making cover.
30 seconds left.
Blinded. Oh, thanks for that, Sky.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
God.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh Jesus.
Toxins going up.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice try.
186. What?
What?
That's stupid. What?
What?
That makes no
Yo,
sense.
Viper, are we really safe breathing that in? I low-key have asthma.
Record that.
Alright, so we go again.
What did he hit for on you?
I must have molled him and then he
Yeah,
must
yeah,
have
yeah,
gotten
that's
healed.
Oh.
That's insane.
Alright, I'm gonna play A with you guys. Oh wait, sweet. Are you playing mid?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go mid B
Oh, what the heck is that?
or whoever.
Wait until I hear footsteps.
B again for sure.
I'll do my mid blind. Didn't get nobody.
Cut the spike.
Spike down. B.
Nice.
Reyna's half.
Are they all there?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Alright.
Reyna got me.
Hey, I got the spike.
Spike down.
Oh.
Mid. Last
Unfortunate.
player
I
standing.
clipped Omen 70.
I'll take
Nice
it.
shot.
Crash is ready.
He comes back full HP.
You have
No
Thrash.
matter what you do to him in HP, in your ulti.
You have Thrash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid to go into Thrash because what if they come up, like, they just show up?
Go.
Dizzy.
Go Thrash. Go Thrash.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot. Never mind. Never mind.
Just kidding.
Wingman.
You have better pets than her.
30 seconds left.
I do have better pets than her.
Go get him, buddy. The wingman's down.
Thrash now. Oh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thrash.
I'm scared. What if?
No. Just go. Go ahead.
They stopped her.
Oh no, they
Yeah,
stopped
got her.
her.
Go. Stop
Thanks.
her.
No, I didn't get her.
Swinger.
God damn it, bro.
So,
Everybody, I should have used it. She knew it was coming.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, but she can't do nothing. She can just watch you.
Oh no. They stopped her. Thrash is her.
Oh, they. Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah, Thrash is a
I heard
girl.
her. Well, no,
Girl, material girl.
Jeez.
Damn it.
Weren't
Damn
you?
it. Damn it.
Nice
It wasn't
try, good
Omen
try.
that you were facing, right? It was Omen, wasn't it? My bad.
Anything?
I hear A.
Nothing?
Nope.
I'm at B.
Didn't get anything.
Okay. B push.
I've got your trail.
You got nothing.
My ultimate is ready.
A site's clear.
Multiple enemies B.
Oh,
They're
she's in the
rotating
corner.
back a little bit.
She's in the corner. Shout out to the Vandal Crawl.
Reloading.
Damn. 40 on Reyna. In her,
Reloading.
Spikes down?
in her state.
Spike down. B.
Spike spotted B.
So she's probably healed now.
She just walled it.
Your duty is
You're up.
not over.
Right side.
One enemy
Nice, good job.
remaining.
You have your dart too.
Sage is 78.
Oh shit, good shit. Pick
Yay.
up a gun, pick up a gun.
I'm trying.
Good job.
Switching sides.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
What? Always,
I forgot
always.
we were playing
Every
Spike
time.
Rush.
Me too.
I fucking
Swift
forgot.
play.
Oh,
Never
Swift
spike.
play. Never spike.
Never
Oh
spike.
god.
I always say spike play. Or
Spike
what
play.
is it?
Spike
What
rush.
is it?
Swift
Spike rush, yeah.
plays?
Yeah.
Spike Rush.
Spike play.
Spike.
Spike
Swift
crush.
rush.
Val. Legends. Spike. Oh
Spike
god, no.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
let's
no, no,
stop.
no.
Let's stop. Let's stop. We don't need none of that. Thank you.
Scanning ahead.
Blinded.
Okay.
It's a shitty fucking Dizzy wall. I feel like they made it where you pick up Dizzy a lot quicker.
Let's rotate.
Keep going.
Oh my freaking gosh, bro.
Making cover.
Let's double it back. We go through. Mark it.
Show me a target.
Do you wanna
There's at least
hit it?
two
Tell me, cause
at B still.
Are you gonna make a call out and not follow through with it?
No, I was just giving space because we were walking into each other, dude.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
what? I
getting
hear
shot
in
by
the head.
so
There's
much
no
stuff,
way.
bro.
Okay, let's go. Push, push, push.
I was gonna go A since
Four
there's
v2?
nobody on A.
4v2.
Can't use this yet.
Don't worry, guys.
One
This
enemy
doesn't go bad.
They were not good enough.
I was giving space because we were kind of like walking on top of each
Can't
other.
use this yet.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
I didn't really like walking on top of each other. We were like this. We were like.
Yeah, that's not good. That's easy headshots for them.
Yeah, I was like trying to like do a wider swing so that they won't. We wouldn't.
When
be
I lag, I
crowded.
try to like back away from everybody and get away from the whole situation.
Together.
I want to lag into somebody. Like, double kill.
I
That just.
hit myself.
Why would you block our push?
Where'd the bird go?
Stage mid. Got her.
Sky's
They have no healer.
market thingy.
Sky,
Okay.
Sky, mid. Back. I forget what this is called. To be honest with you.
That place.
One enemy remaining.
Got Omen.
Focusing.
There we go.
Match point.
Wait, yeah. What was that area that I was in called? Gotta
It's
look.
the mid
Yeah,
market.
Yeah, market. Yeah, mid market. Okay, okay. Oh, pizza, pizza. I like a pizza.
Someone's there.
Got one. Radiant's on site.
Stop the fire.
Watching
No
fight.
distraction.
Oh. I'm scared, guys.
Oh fuck.
There's two of them.
Spike down A. Last player.
Oh my god. Excited in for some reason.
Stupid reload.
Yeah.
Stupid
reload.
I blame the reload. I like.
Lando, did you need a website to get you glasses for pretty cheap? I know a few where you can get a free pair for the first purchase. I'll message you after. Is that cool?
Pretty.
I got you.
My Fortnite knives also do this.
Every choice matters.
It's like a free pair for the first one.
Revealing area.
Dizzy's up top.
KJ turret. KJ sucks, by the way.
Eliminate. My ultimate is ready. Headshot.
I didn't get the stage. She's coming back around.
Pick up. Wait, you can pick up the buddies so quick now. What the heck?
Yeah.
It used to take so long.
One enemy remaining.
Yay! We won.
Look at it.
We won.
We move forward.
Jesus Christ.
That was a
We
double.
won.
Oh no, that was cool.
Are they getting fixed tomorrow? You don't want to pay. You want to wait for shipping for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Was that fun?
We won.
Yeah, we winners.
What do you mean? I'm 1 for 1, baby. I
Oh
only win.
God, stop.
Do you?
Don't look at my match history.
Let's
I'm
look
about
at
to-
your
let's do this. Let's
Oh, I
do
mean,
this
it
on
looks
stream
pretty
in
good.
4K. Let's go. Let's go. Oh
It looks
fuck.
pretty good. It's pretty
Fuck.
green.
Fuck. Look. No.
Icebox.
Oh yeah, for sure, Lando. I'll send it for you. I'll send it
What
to you.
the icebox?
Let me do that real quick.
What's in the icebox, guys?
Icebox. Not now.
Oh, I should have picked somebody else, honestly.
Everyone is afraid
Let me
of
get
something.
my email first. Ugh.
Choose your agent.
Oh shit.
I am both shield
Select
and
your
sword.
agent.
My bad.
Dear Lord. Glass Bumby Frog.
What is that?
Colin.
What is that?
Nehectica.
They can't defuse a spike if they're dead.
True.
They can't use this.
That's true.
Dead.
No charges left.
I have this now.
Play ball.
What? 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 Whoosh. I don't know what noise that makes. What noise does that make?
What noise?
Spitting out a glass of water.
Like,
Talk to?
Huh?
Oh, no, no, more like a spit. Like a, almost like a. No,
it's
not
like a spew.
Hi.
I don't know.
How
Yeah,
are
like a
you?
spew.
Lando, I
yeah.
need you to hop in and say it real quick. Where are we going? A?
That's not bad, right? Could go a little further.
Oh, they destroyed it. Oh!
I got someone in heaven. Reyna, 44.
Reyna's on the ground. Oh, I walked into a grenade.
Can you remove my wisdom teeth? How? I mean, I probably can.
I got
if you
some
want
string
me
and a
to,
loose
but,
door.
Last player standing.
Nah, that
Raises
shit's
your
usually inside your
Nice
mouth.
shot. Go, Lunar.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
NT.
there's one or the other.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I want
Have
Cheeto
any
puffs.
patterns emerged yet?
I want Cheeto puffs. I
Oh, wait,
want
I don't
Cheeto
want this.
puffs. Okay, I need to sit up.
What's the difference? Wait, what's the gummy?
Your kitty said you're not allowed to. Right? Cypher's gonna be over there.
Where are you?
Oh shit, I
Oh,
just
sorry,
lagged to
guys.
all hell.
Wall raised. Return to dust.
Here's someone flanking.
50 right now.
They left you behind B.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
They were in. Is it kitchen? This
Scanning
area.
ahead.
Nice
Damn.
try.
I was moving.
Moving.
Wisdom teeth suck though, because you have to
Wasn't
cut
moving.
open your skin. Usually, unless it's out. One of mine's is out, the other one they had to like get, you know? It was kind of gross, but.
Yeah.
Let's do that B push again.
Also, I knocked out for 6 hours that day. I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I knocked out for 6 hours. And then I was able to eat the same day, so it was kind of nice. I like that. I ate chips, but whatever.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm built a little different.
Quiet.
Revealing area.
There's a Cypher cam, so they know we're coming.
Barrier created. Train hard.
Oh! Back.
No, the reload.
Spike
Item
down
40.
I know
B.
exactly where you are.
Show me a
I really am getting annoyed at myself with that.
Last player standing.
I had enough shots. I didn't need to reload.
How annoying.
Whoa, this ping's 500. Sweet, holy shit.
Last round before the
Right?
switch.
I'm back. Good. I turned everything off but the game too.
Let's go A. Sweet. Probably give the spike to me or Leo. Oh,
Take my
your
gun
gun.
too.
Can you dart mid? Dart mid.
Satchel out.
Oh fuck! I didn't know Lunar was gonna use his ulti. I would have told you to.
That's okay. Nobody. They're gonna slow play mid for a second.
Mark 3.
ready.
Your duty is not over. So what I do?
Hey, thanks.
Good attempt. Reload. Reloading. Light planted.
Reina's
One
mid,
enemy remaining.
heaven,
Wall raised.
from our spawn.
Get it. Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Nice.
Bumblebee charm.
I
Bumblebee
almost couldn't
charm.
call that.
Switching sides.
You can
Hear
say
me
from our
mumble that?
flank. Yeah,
The winds shift in our favor.
you're alright. We don't play Icebox that much, so I can see. Look, another.
Yeah, I still gotta commit though for the
No
call.
charges left.
You're so pretty. You're so popular. I like Fade.
Fade's fun, right? A lot of intel. Yeah, Leo?
Hey,
Wait,
Leo.
why are we all on A?
I don't know.
We're hanging out.
I guess so.
We'll hard
play
push either
retake.
way.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead.
Satchel out.
Oh yeah.
go,
No.
Leo.
I had to reload.
Last player standing.
How? 52, Cypher.
Spike planted.
Focusing.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Match point.
That Reyna is not as fearless as she appears.
Okay.
Oh, a snipe mid.
All right.
Something in my gut's telling me they're gonna go B.
I'm going B.
We've been through worse.
Hey, you wanna touch my gummy ball?
Hmm?
Sure.
Scanning ahead.
Confused? Oh, A.
Destabilizing.
Backing up, backing up, backing up. 110, Raze, 48, Sky.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck.
Last player
Raze
standing.
is literally like almost one tap if
Spike planted.
Sky didn't heal her.
Bam bam.
Oh my.
Oh, wall bang that.
We're gonna run out of time.
Yeah. Yeah, so dumb. I kept
Hackers
I
win.
saw the lag spike in the corner, so like
Gotta play through the lag.
right.
Push through the lag.
It's gonna be a whole goofy video.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mm.
Hey, oh.
I think that was my last one.
Okay.
What? You can't leave on a D. You gotta leave on
Gotta
a
live on a win.
W.
Uno más.
One more, Leo.
For the team, for the Valo Force. With honorable member Kimchi.
Wait, I'm still part of the premier team? Holy, wait, hold on. I made our tag 5 Bloods.
True.
Oh god.
What?
Oh god.
That's the official name.
Mario.
Oh my god, Leo.
Later, Leo.
Tomorrow.
Take care.
Rest up.
Mm.
Good night.
Good night, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Should I try to invite someone?
If you want to.
Wait, Evan wanted me to.
Huh? They're away right now, but they might pop in.
Pixie? No? Somebody else? Oh, my bad.
Maybe not. They're away,
Level
so
48,
maybe
let's
not.
go.
Party? Wait, Sig, did you want to play? Hop on.
Let's go.
Hop on, hop on. I've got like at least 2 more in me. 2 more Swifties.
Yeah, 2 more Swifts.
Yes! Get in! Oh,
I might have
sick.
one.
So, 1?
TBH. Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't want to play with us.
No, I made a promise to my friend that we'd play a different game.
What are you guys playing?
He wants to play this game called Speedrunners.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never played it before. Never heard of it before.
Come on now, Sig. So you can tell me how bad of a Cypher player I am.
Speedrunners is fun, but you need
She's
4
not
people.
toxic,
You have to remember your login. Wow. Wow. You haven't played that long.
At this rate, I might have one more.
Oh no.
It's cool. I'll still play too. What's Speedrunners about?
If I remember correctly, Speedrunners is one of like Sig's like favorite movies from his childhood. If I remember correctly.
You have a 3-month memory, bro? I'm not judging you. Don't worry. I can't remember shit either. You're fine. You're fine. We're just playing Swifties. It's not that big of a deal. Shit, maybe longer now? Oh my god. I think it tells you how long. Oh no, it doesn't tell you how long you've been offline for. Cutthroat multiplayer. Running game that pits 4 players against each other locally
Get
under
an
a
AP.
line, run, jump, swing around,
Get an
and use
AP.
devious weapons
No.
and pick. What are you drinking? It's called Waterloo. It's pretty good.
Past my nap time.
It's pretty good. I sent you an invite on Discord if you wanted to join the Discord call. If not, we can just call on thing.
Omen's smoking
Oh, this is a
teleported, right?
different Sig.
Yeah. I think we're good, right? I'll start it.
Yeah.
Mario Kart in the sense it has power-ups. Mario as in it's a 2D platformer. 2D Mario Kart platform. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting.
Match found.
Match found.
I'm gonna verify you right now.
Even.
We will want to play.
Hmm.
You should be able to join any VC and then I can drag you in here. What are we all playing?
I don't know. Guess I can do what I always do.
Yeah.
Which one's Haven?
It's got like
one with
the
C-long.
A long, B window. Or
C-long.
C long, you're right, you're right. And then the
Oh,
A's got the sewers.
Bunny
and the
walls.
A-long.
Got it. Bunny walls. Yeah, you're in.
I should have went smoke. It's okay.
You're in.
You're in.
Curious to victory, oh
If
great
you're
one.
talking, we do not hear.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you all? Good.
Pretty
I
good.
just got steamrolled.
No.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
We're on the lose side. but
Yeah,
it's-
you
we're coming
haven't
up.
played
know
for
why I
more than
locked Reyna.
3 months, but we got this.
Because it's
Yeah, I don't
like
know why.
the
I don't
easiest
know
one.
why I'm on Duelist.
This is only my second month playing the game.
Reyna is so like easy to pick up though, you know? All you do is like point and
Yeah.
shoot and flash.
I started yesterday.
Yeah, I started playing yesterday.
And I have the gravitation array in Noblesse Baton.
Hell yeah.
She got that yesterday.
When I started playing.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone, this is a different Sig.
Hi, hi, other Sig.
Hi,
You
different
haven't-
Sig.
Hello.
Would you like to be called Sig?
You can just call me Matt. That's fine.
Okay.
Matt.
All right, Matt.
Don't want to go slow A. I'm gonna try and get a pick mid.
Okay.
I'm gonna dog from sewers.
I have the spike.
You got that dog in you? Or
Oh.
what?
Gonna pat that dog.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm getting getting shot at through my smoke.
Got one?
Pushing up behind you, Lunar. Following your dog.
Got another?
Left's not clear.
I'm blinded too.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, one. Dead.
Lansang.
Nice.
Thanks,
Nice.
Lunar, for keeping me safe and cozy.
I haven't played in how long?
Oh, that wasn't Lunar. Oh my god.
Has
Thanks,
ult.
Matt, for keeping me safe and cozy.
Someone want the sheriff. I'm gonna buy ref.
Yeah. Where are we going? Where you guys wanna go?
Up
The garage.
Garage?
Okay.
Okay. Let's
Somebody else take the
go.
spike because I'm
Careful of the viper.
Garbo.
Careful of the Viper.
And a peek C.
Toxin's going down in 3, 2, 1.
And stay down. Barrier created.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted.
I heard somebody reload.
Right flank.
I'm watching garage.
Garage. There's a rifle on my body window if someone wants it.
I don't think he's gonna be able to get through.
Run away.
Run,
I didn't
Sin,
think of-
run!
I'm not gonna make
You're
it.
safe. You're safe.
Fine, you
You're
got
safe.
it. You're good. You're good.
Doesn't come down all the way to C long.
What?
Reyna,
Nice try.
time to hunt.
Nice try.
No, wait, what? What?
Huh?
I am so confused.
Nuh-uh.
Who are you nice
She didn't get
trying?
Oh, myself.
She didn't get the
Oh.
ace.
I was like, what, sweet?
Absolutely not.
So he was like, nice try. Like, okay. Homes now? The games are going better now, Jones.
Yeah.
Also, everyone, Jones has a very big brain. Ouchie.
Oh,
Spike down
That's
A.
rude.
that concuss and run
Yeah, that
down
really
is
messes your-
crazy.
Back up.
I
Back
messed
up.
up your
Just back up
recoil.
and watch the flank.
Nice.
He's like fully rotating, dude.
Oh, I thought we were rotating.
Healing over here.
He said back
Y'all
up,
are
not rotating.
gaming. I played comp,
Oh,
lost,
that's
cried
okay.
for
I'm gonna
36
try and
hours,
get
came
the
back,
kill
and
and
you're
get
still
the
going strong.
we're
I'm
taking
not
A.
strong. Not strong. I was doing really well earlier, but I am getting
Sin
tired,
wouldn't
so I'm
stop
dropping.
around, but,
Okay,
dropping.
well, that makes me want to stop around more.
yeah. Ace clear. Ace clear.
I'm like holding my breath.
What am I doing? I should never say.
Nice try.
One's to your right, Viper.
Two. All.
Yeah, I'm like, I hear a lot of footies.
Mm-hmm.
On top of you.
Above and. Yep.
Oh my god, how did I 130,
Three swing.
Omen,
Three
65,
swing.
Oof.
Viper.
Pinged for you?
Playtime, playtime. You win.
They had their headies too.
And T. My bad. I threw that one.
You're good.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Dude. What was the last time we played? Because I think it was on stream too.
Had to have been months ago. Can't even remember.
Should we do
Probably yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday. B push.
I'm going C. To garage? Okay. Or B?
Off your feet!
Bro, this brand or whatever the hell he's called, pissing me off.
Reach.
Same thing. Am I right, guys?
Plant the spike.
Plant. Oh.
I heard you.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Nice try. I have
I
0
was
kills.
moving around everywhere.
I have 0 kills.
That wasn't even lag. I was just trying to make sure I could get someone soon.
Never playing B again because Omen's too strong there.
Did he run us down?
Switching sides.
You can teleport
He
up.
ran up on the wall. Yeah.
True, true, true.
I tried to jump and get him real quick, but that didn't work. Clearly.
I want a
Wait, well, I'm
different
gonna wall A.
sheriff skin. What's everyone's favorite sheriff skin? I don't know. I want a different one though.
I like the myth maker or whatever, the ISO.
Oh.
I just have a boring red one.
A boring red one?
I got it.
Jones is live.
Don't
Push
block
Jones,
my
please.
don't block my push. That'd be.
Huh?
I have Omen on this side.
Sounds like T.
You're rotating.
Reloading.
Chamber, mid.
They're gonna go away.
Oh my gosh, 73.
Yeah, we should have blocked A and just rotated to B.
73 chamber. He was in mid last.
Oh, it's rough. Ooh.
Should have got the ghost.
One's behind you, but I can change it on the window.
Yeah, no, I'm really low.
Headshot him, you know.
He's also very low.
I did not have my foot.
Enemy down. One enemy
Fat
remaining.
A long, A long.
I will not.
Fuck.
NT.
I tried.
I clicked the wrong button and pulled my knife out.
Haha.
I know what must be done.
Could be like that.
you just wanted a knife home, right?
Yeah, I should have just ran at him, honestly.
I don't deserve a knife.
I have never knifed anyone.
$40.
Still. Like in
Not
game?
even an AFK.
Nah, I don't think so. I think everyone always takes it from me.
E. Smoke on C.
Reloading.
Watching garage.
Remove.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
Well,
I'm dropping.
I'm stupid. Breach and going mid. Maybe in garage.
Watch for omens on top of boxes.
I can't read the omen.
They have to be like back of sight.
I hear one left. Fuck. I didn't even tap him, dude.
Last player
Oh
standing.
wow.
Both to your right.
Damn.
Nice try, nice try.
Wah.
Really
Phantom
is
diff.
Omen spot.
Their death demands our attention.
Kimchi, can you wall off B?
Yeah. I was like, I think I need
It
to do
doesn't
that.
work because he'll just teleport over it.
Well, that's fine. If he TP's over, he'll be by himself.
Yeah, I'll be up too. I'll play up.
He also has his ulti.
I can get A by myself.
See,
It's you and
Two.
me.
oh,
What is that?
Ice ult.
Oh
It's a
yeah, you haven't
1v1.
played.
are you kidding me?
Are they on C?
Oh, they will be.
Viper was mid.
This ISO was right here. Going cubby.
Dog through it. Behavior.
Time to hunt.
Spike planted.
What's in garage?
One
Last player standing.
They're all opping.
One's close.
That was rude, but
Attackers win.
that's why I'm mad I didn't win against the ISO.
Oh my
I should have won
gosh.
that fight. It was horrible aim.
Bye, Lunar. Have a good night.
GG's.
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 Wah, wah, wah.
Wait, whoop, whoop.
It's a Swifty.
What the hell? Come on. Discord just froze on me.
Aw.
Match found.
That was him saying bye. Discord just froze on me.
Okay, guys. Thanks for letting me play.
Thanks for the game, Sin. I appreciate
Goodbye.
you. Take care.
GG's.
Have a good night.
Night. Find?
Alright, where's the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's definitely my last one. We've been playing for like 4 hours
Foy?
straight. 4 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours straight. Like non-stop. Like I think I only went to the restroom like once. That's it.
Yeah, I think I left to go drop my uncle off to work.
Grinder.
Oh wait, that means you missed the ISO event. So you don't have ISO.
Nah.
Damn.
Oh no.
Is it easier to get him or something?
You can buy
Yeah.
them. Like 8,000 kingdom credits, which is like the free stuff that you get over time.
I might still have some left over if they didn't reset the points too.
You gotta check in the upper right hand corner. You'll see them all the currencies up there. When you're in the menu screen. Ooh.
I remember, I think, Matt, when we first started playing, I was still always super nervous playing.
Yeah, no, you yeah, you've gotten a lot better for sure. Who are you playing now? You're playing Sky?
Yeah, I would freak out all the time.
Yeah, it's hard when you're new in this game to not just, you know, fight everything, you know?
How the fuck did you get up? How the f- Never mind, I figured it out. I'm a genius.
Hi.
Popping G.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not ready yet. Here.
Enemy spotted.
Not ready yet.
Rotating or?
I think so.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm just like running back and forth. I have no
Oh,
idea what's
no.
going on. I'll be waking up.
Having
Sure
a good
dividing
run's
though.
pretty good.
I watch this, bro. I play Overwatch. I know what I'm doing. Watch.
Have we checked their spawn?
Oh wait, my fucking monitor just turned off. No.
No shit.
Yeah. Well, it has a messed up cord on it, so if I tap it a little bit, it'll just switch screens. He's dinked. Okay.
Spike planted.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, he went to our spawn.
What a walker.
One enemy remaining.
Telling you, bro. Saying Gao Bunga at the beginning of any like 1v1 helps you win. Showers.
Ah! Oh, she. Oh.
I commit. It doesn't matter.
She
I
was so
commit.
scary. Nice commit.
You scared of a brown woman? I'm
Oh
gonna
my
side eye you
God.
for the rest of the game.
What?
That's crazy.
Wait, what did you say?
She's
Don't
afraid
don't
of a
make
brown
him
woman.
repeat that.
I didn't hear what he said.
I said so you heard how our Sky said she's scary. I said so you're afraid of a brown woman.
He's crazy.
Yeah. I'm
He's
just
so
saying that.
crazy.
It's Valorant.
She's
so
afraid of
my
strong,
expectations are
independent
pretty low
women.
already.
Apparently.
It's a good expectation to have.
Well, my way, boy. There's a vandal on my body. Pick it up, please. Merci.
Ow.
Sky have 59.
Oh, this dude's crosshair is a little piggy.
You got this.
That's
One health in
cute.
the dream.
Looks like a nose. Like
Yeah, it's like a
piggy
pig nose. Oh, and they got the champion skins. Dude's a baller.
Is that the most expensive one?
They're pretty expensive, yeah. The bundle was like $110, I think.
One health? One health? Flank. One's flank. No?
Oh.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Wow, that was
Nice try, nice
crazy.
try.
That was so crazy. What the heck?
Every fight is a lesson.
Literally had one health left. How do you not get tapped?
Should
Not
I
even
get?
a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Should I get kebab and rice, or should I get shawarma? What do I get?
Kimchi trade me.
Shawarma.
Shawarma. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Push them out.
This looks so heavy.
They were there.
Domain expansion. Dang.
Nothing. I'll probably rotate.
I've got your trail.
Kill me.
Reloading. Satchel out.
They rotated.
Spike planted. Satchel out.
Oh.
Hawk out.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Quiet. We're so quiet. It's so funny. Yeah, I got the champion vandal.
They have no right to do this.
Last round before the switch.
Do you want it?
Come up, come up.
Has anybody played The Walking Dead
No,
games?
no, no, keep it, keep it.
The
Has
Telltale
anyone
games?
played what? Played what?
The Walking Dead games.
No.
No.
I deafened myself.
You deafened yourself?
What makes you
Why
bring it
would you do that?
Because my friends want me to play it on stream. And I don't know if I should spend money on it. I didn't like The Walking Dead when it dropped as a show, so I don't know if I like this one.
Hyacin.
How much is it?
No idea, I didn't bother checking. They asked me 2 seconds ago.
I got Raze.
I'd say
Raze
content
in
is
here.
content.
I'm the
Blinded
attention
her?
span
Don't
of
peek that, don't
a
peek that.
5-year-old.
I'm running.
You just got the JFK experience
They're
and
gonna
I
be behind
laughed
you,
when it
Kenji.
happened.
Be careful.
I just got the JFK
You just got
experience.
JFK.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
So, y'all ever seen a 1v5?
Yeah, you got this.
Yes, I have.
You're the best.
You played the game?
Oh, I was hoping she wasn't gonna check it. No. I was gonna let Raze walk by and then I was gonna kill the plant.
Yeah.
That'd have been so funny.
Switching sides.
Did you say you
You
played the
better
game before
piss
Sage?
around anyway.
Okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Who gave me this? Was this you?
I know, whoever did that is just a piece of shit.
Why would you do this? I have responsibilities now. So much pressure. Oh, anyone want some cactus?
Oh,
my
wait, I gotta shoot the secret pot. I wonder if they shot it.
secret pot?
It's still a thing? Yes. There's
What's
a
a
pot here you
thing?
can shoot,
Okay,
right here.
uh-huh.
And then there's a secret one right here you can only shoot after the round starts.
Oh. Mike
Like, shoot it,
Wazowski?
shoot it, shoot it.
Watching this spot.
Right here.
Wait, which one?
No, this one, this one. I
Oh.
pinged it.
Wait. Oh, that one. I'm sorry.
I'm in hookah, but they smoked it off.
Oh my god. Let's just freeze for a second. Okay.
Ouch.
Reloading.
I do funny spot. Because I'm funny.
Alright, I got your...
One enemy remaining.
Coming from hookah.
I think that's it.
Better.
That was funny. I love my headshots. It's like the only thing I'm good at
Fat
is
ass character
headshots.
just asked for a fucking snack.
That's a flex.
Damn.
It's the only thing I'm good at are headshots. I get him.
Not good at using like utils, not good at callouts. Headshots, okay. I'm sorry.
great.
Please don't cry. Don't cry. It's
I
gone.
might be getting tired.
You're what? You're getting tired?
I might. 4 hours. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, we've been playing for hella fucking long.
Good to know if I ever do a long stream.
Wouldn't be.
I usually do 5-hour streams.
Can you play it? Can you play it right
Woo,
here?
woo,
Actually,
woo, woo, woo.
Can I see?
They're concussed.
They're concussed all the way in our frickin' spawn. I'm gonna blind.
Oh, you did not just
Oh,
flash.
I just. I'm sorry.
It's hands, it's hands.
It's on site? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I did it on purpose.
One enemy remaining.
Sing with you.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Got the snacks.
Just chilling on this box top.
Oh, I saw that.
What flavor?
I saw that.
what's up,
I
baby?
saw that.
What flavor? What flavor? Push pop. What flavor?
Oh, red.
What is it?
I just styled on.
You gotta
him.
know the
He
flavor.
didn't
Yeah,
make the love.
okay,
Hey, go by,
okay.
A little bit
go by
extra
red.
love.
You don't know the name?
I don't know. Is it strawberry?
My bad.
I didn't know that there were names for them. Oh, that's fair, I guess. 80 on Gecko. That's in showers.
Oh, that's bullshit. How much damage does it take to kill
Somebody
that
else,
thing?
please.
Cause that's insane. I shot it twice in
Heaven.
the head. It should have killed it.
To your left.
I got the spike.
He's rotating. Watch out.
Last player standing.
Oh,
You
I
got that
saw
rock
her
down.
too. We only need one more.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Copy that, Omen.
I think we do better B, which is weird.
I think I
because
do better not playing Sage.
You've never really ever played her.
All right, just bait me. Just bait me. I'm gonna use my blast packs and just follow me.
No, you're right. I hardly play her. I just figured pick up a little bit of it for the healing. Yeah.
Key thing you got to do with Sage is just bait your teammates. Just let them go in first and then get their trades.
Okay.
You know? That's not what
Makes
I
sense.
do. What are you talking about?
Maybe you should start.
Oh shit. It's worth a try.
The hunt begins.
Done with.
Spike down.
Oops, sorry. Come over. I'll gotta kill you.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. I'm running away. I'm
Go,
hiding.
go, go.
Okay.
That's the knife I want.
Come
You
back
have
and
the
I just
knife
jammer-
I
It's-
want.
Listen, I murdered Ricky.
Sell you my
but
account
Dustin
$500.
just
Oh, hell
murdered
no.
all of us
I have
one
it in my
by
shop
one.
right now.
Got rid of us.
You're
Like-
crazy.
Hey, you had the sword. This isn't a sword.
Raise is
Oh,
still
I
weak,
had
you got
the
it.
I had it in my shop.
Hurry
Yeah.
up.
Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Oops.
Trying to
Those for
rotate and use my
science? No.
teleporter.
No way he uses that.
No
bro. There's
way.
No way.
Everything.
No way he uses that util there.
Oh
Did I
my
make noise?
gosh. How does he know?
Did I make noise?
They're desperate. I don't think so.
Did you
How
reload?
does he
Yes.
know, bro? That's crazy.
Reload
he
makes
used that
noise,
thing.
right?
It does. Did you reload inside there? Maybe.
I don't think I did. I don't even remember.
I did hear a metal ting, but I don't know if that was you. Might have been him on the other side.
Sudden death.
Standing in
Oh,
between
man.
us
All right, we gotta focus up.
Oh yeah. Let me sit up. My
We got
bad.
this.
It's because I'm sitting back, you know? Hi Angie, welcome in. How are you? I've been quiet because I'm playing Lethal. Wait, aren't you
All right,
streaming?
what am I walling?
Wall?
Yeah.
Shoot, I
Now,
don't
once
know.
we
I
get in
only know
sight, you
funny
can wall like
walls.
this. The best wall is to wall like that once we get into
Okay.
sight.
Right here.
And we can get plant down easy. Watch out,
okay.
Raze likes to nade this.
Hello.
offer.
Sick eyebrows, man. They remind me of the Nike logo. Look very good.
I did not mean to do that.
Okay. Yeah, you did. You totally meant to do that.
Should become a singer. I love your voice, man.
What?
No homo.
She's concussed.
Can I get a heal, please?
I'm trying. Seriously. I'm lagging.
117 on Gecko. He's in showers.
ISO, come back. Got you.
No, heal me.
I tried.
Oh, fuck.
I really did try to heal you, Fatal.
I'm trying to plant. I'll watch. Okay, never mind. I suck at this game.
I need
I got another
so
good
bad.
I'm gonna watch this little peek. Or not. You can wallbang this shit. How did she wallbang me? That makes no sense.
Shatter 120.
Last player standing.
Dang.
Oh, they. Oh.
We keep getting teams where they're just like syncing up when they move in. That's insane.
I mean, that's like an easy ready go.
It is. It's
You know?
a call out. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
But I'm saying at least they're calling. We know, they're calling it out. They have to be working.
Ah. Okay,
get
I'm gonna
lucky.
raid out. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks, Matt, for coming through.
Yeah.
Yay! Thanks for playing
We
with
go
me.
cool off.
Yeah, it's been a long freaking stream.
That was a lot of fun. Good training.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Good night. See you later.
Yes.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
Wow. Holy shit. That was a long fucking gaming session, dude. Wow. Holy guacamole. No, it's your day off from stream. Nice. We gotta find someone to raid out to. We gotta find someone to raid out to. $53. I know, right? It's so expensive. I have lipsticks like everywhere. Oh well, you know. It's the end of the day. We're fine. I'm freaking tired. I'm so tired. Who's streaming? Jibo's streaming. Do we wanna raid someone new? Maz is just chatting. Wait. Oh, we can watch Cutie Q. Cutie is playing Overwatch too. With Mika and Cabbage King. That sounds fun. We can raid out a little Overwatch. Cutie Q is so sweet, guys. If you guys haven't or are not following Cutie Q, she's about to hit 80 followers if you guys follow. Oh my gosh, you and I can't have something in common. What? What do we have in common? So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to Cutie Q. Alright? I appreciate you guys. Next week we are having our Valorant tournament. I'm so fucking excited. We've been preparing. I have a lot more edits to do, but hopefully they're a little bit quicker. The ones that I've done, I only did one yesterday, the one the day before, and 3 on Friday. So I'm hoping to knock at least all 5 of them out this week. I still have to make all my scenes and stuff like that, but I really appreciate you guys so much for being here today. Let me go ahead and run it back real quick. Oh shit. Actually, it's gonna be a pain in the butt because you guys did so many weird things. Thank you, Cigardas Live, for following. Thank you, Monkey312, for following. Thank you, Ivia24, for following. I appreciate you guys. You guys helped me reach my follow goal. And that's all we had today. Wow. Besides all of the close-ups for chair stream. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys. I'll be in Discord and stuff like that all week. All right. Bye later, guys. Take care. I appreciate you guys so much. Go say hi to Cutie Q. Give one more follow. One more follow to Cutie Q and she hits 80. Grab this raid message. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for playing with me, everyone. I appreciate you guys. Bye. Bye.